Alrighty. Sorry for the random disappearance. A few things random happen. So, last night, there was a storm, and I was worried about my tree coming down because I thought I heard snapping, so I had to get out of my room, blah, 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 blah. And the power in my house. Ooh, my hands are not showing up. But then, on top of the high winds and the trees making that sound, the power just kept doing that weird zzz, and all the lights would get really dim and then go back to normal. So, like, power was doing something weird, and then we heard one of those power things outside explode. But our power stayed on. So I'm assuming they just turned off the power for this last hour to repair those. And so they repaired, so now my power's back. And then I tried to start a stream, and I started it too soon. I didn't let my Wi-Fi take a second, and so it shut me down after 2 minutes. However, we're going to be doing Expedition 19 here today, and Ark Lost Colony comes out tomorrow, and that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So we're going to be grinding this, which we already did some of it, and this event has already annoyed me pretty badly, although I love it, okay? So don't think I'm hating on it. But it's because I'm trying to smuggle myself on one of these people's ships, because one of my quests is to sit on someone's ship while they fly around for 2,000 feet. Once I do that, we good. And then the second thing was, everybody and their grandma built these shitty little cardboard boxes all over the spawn of this expedition, so you couldn't even build any of just like your portable refinery to leave the planet. And it's just like, why do you need to build all these terrible cardboard boxes? At least get out of spawn a little ways if you're going to do that. But yeah. Other than that, this is a pretty good expedition. I'm excited. It kind of sucks that I was forced to stop for a little bit, but you know, I'm having fun today. I got a lot of energy, and I'm feeling pretty good. And I haven't felt pretty good in a while because I've been feeling very sick and down and horrible. But today I have a little more boost, a little pep in my step, a little thing going on. You know what I mean? My cat's happy. He might attack me. You might hear me scream and fight with him a little bit because I'm not wearing a shirt right now, and that makes him horny. And so he has to, like, he goes for he sinks his teeth into my back and tries to grab me to do stuff, and then I have to fight him. My cat's very abrasive. It's very weird. But, yeah. We'll figure out smuggling ourselves on somebody's ship later. I think we need to move forward, and, that is weird. Let's just move forward out of here. I finished one thing in the 2 minutes we did earlier, which was just a quick little space drift. But we need a fall for 40 seconds, so we're going to go to this planet and finish our next objective. Prepackaged cloaking device unit and some other things. Okay, it'll tell us what the other stuff is. Suspicious scanner modules. Is there any massive atmosphere planets? That would be very nice. That should be good enough. And let me be, I'm gonna fall backwards onto the planet. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fall backwards onto this planet. It's gonna feel so weird. The first time I did it from this high, I went head first, and so I was just like a little missile with my head, and I was gonna stick into the dirt, but it orientated me properly at some point. Let me double check. Okay. I got chat in a different spot. I think it's an easier spot for me because I lunge forward instead of turn around. Yeah. We've fallen. We're just letting ourselves go. We're still falling. How far am I from this atmosphere? Huh? Come on, get me down here faster. Oh. Jetpack. Yeah. Oh, we're coming in pretty fast now. Yeah, I want to rotate myself. I want to fall backwards onto this planet. I'm still not close enough. I'm still out in this outer space. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, we made it. Yeah, we fallen. Oh, my arms are a little janky. This arm's not as janky. Oh, maybe I'm over a little bit. But I want to orientate myself right here. Yes. You know how good this would probably feel just to fall a little bit? Fall for a while. Just submit to the air. New guide, vehicles. Okay. Now let's look at the planet.
Radiation protection falling.
Here I am. Somebody gonna catch me? I have one of my friends down there or something like that catch me. There we go. We skydived for 40 seconds. Well, we might as well get our reward because we're gonna be up here for a little bit. What does this give? Rocket boot plans. A collection of decals. Okay. Honestly, because we've really plowed through this, it's actually really easy to do all these quests, especially because I kind of know what I'm doing. That like we never finished any here. We finished 3 here already. We almost finished all of these. Eliminate 5 corrupted sentinels. We could do that while we're landing here, and then go to the next site. That one would be done. We finished the first one in record times. Harvest plants on your cuvette. That might be a little bit harder. Catch your first fish. Visit a lush world. Like, all of that's probably all at the next place if I just keep warping in. Okay, we're gonna fall back on our back. Yes, I just want to be an imprint. Oh, it looks weird looking up like that. Oh, it flipped me around. Okay. So, we're supposed to mess up some corrupted sentinels, you say? Let me make sure we're ready for this. And then let me check chat real quick. No chat. Okay. Double check this. All systems running good. All right. Hello, hello. Where are you, Sentinel? I'm ready. I'm ready. These Sentinel don't have no idea what's about to hit them. That's all I gotta say. They got 0 idea on what I'm about to do to them once I find one. Hello, Sentinel. I know one of you is somewhere. I know you is somewhere. What if I start murdering the animals, huh? You guys gonna come out and protect the animals, huh? There we are. There we are. The PETA of spacecraft. Oh, I'm so ready. You wanna go, buddy? Huh? I've been waiting for this moment. That's right. I smacked you. Oh, he self-destructed at the end. Oh. Sometimes you can punch those open. Yeah, you wanna go too, buddy, huh? You saw what I did to your buddy? Come on, come at me, huh? Oh, oh, oh. Rip, I just knocked my lights down. Which is going to be annoying to fix. But we'll fix them once we fight these guys. I had some Christmas lights that like went from over there straight across to here, and I chopped them. I'm so pissed. I think somebody just turned the heat up way too hot. Heal them all you want. My punches do too much. Oh, so you were the one healing them up? Oh, you want laser beam, huh? Look at that stupid skin. Keeps going up. Oh, you wanna go, buddy? You too, huh? I got an expedition to finish you. Where'd you go, huh? You wanna go too, buddy, huh? Okay. Was that 5? That was 5. We got 1,000,000 units for that. We won that boxing tournament. One of those big ones, huh? That one wants to go? I'm a little bit scared of that one, actually. That one's not going to work as well. Okay, I think it's time we get off this planet. Whew. It is so hot in here now. I get it, I'm in combat, so I can't call my ship for 15 seconds. We'll just walk on this fart fest planet here. This gross, green looking, purple hazed. There we go. I might need to go see if somebody cranked the heat up to 76. I'm gonna be pissed. Like 70 max, 70 max. If it's cold, turn it up 1 more degree. You never go by like 5 degrees. I have to go check. I'm cooking. I'm absolutely cooking. I'll be right back, and I'll check chat again. Alright, I temporarily fixed my lights as well. The heat was cranked up way beyond anything normal. But I fixed them temporarily, and the temporary fix should make it so I never break them again at this point. Titan TV said, bruh. But those those things deserved the fist fight that we did. They deserve to get beaten down, alright? That's the only way to fight when you have a crappy multi-tool that does no damage. When your gun doesn't do damage, hands. Look at these. 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know I'm a clown. Next warp drive. You know, another thing is I probably shouldn't fight them as if I'm actually trying to fight something physical. I should just do like, you know, oh, we're playing VR, I can just do light swings. It doesn't matter how fast or how hard you swing, but nah, I just can't do it. I gotta put it all into fighting. It's life or death. It does more damage if I swing faster. I know I'm making that up, but it's true. Hold on, I can't wear these either. That's one reason I'm happy I'm not streaming on computer, because it would sometimes show what I can see. And you'd see this weird albino alien on screen occasionally. Now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to occasionally check these space stations and try to get on somebody's ship if I can. Hostile pirates remaining, lock on to chase your target. Space rescue, I don't care about that nonsense. We're going over here to the space station. Yeah, that heat was too much. You cannot crank the heat. Not crank the heat. The heater's right above my head. The vents are closed, but it still gets me. Oh boy. But we still doing good. I'm still ready. I'm still ready to do whatever it takes to get these missions done. Somebody's going overkill on their ship here. We get it, buddy. You farmed for a while. You farmed for a while. You wanted a ship that meant business. You got a ship that meant business. All right. I'd like to know whose ship it is. It's probably that guy. I'm going to follow him. And we're going to smuggle ourselves onto his ship. Hopefully he doesn't want to be here for 6 hours. I still want to check multi-tools and stuff. Maybe even buy a backpack upgrade. Oh my goodness, when you're in VR you kind of have to box at it. And I grabbed the wrong guy. No, none of this. Decline. Come on. Oh. Give it to me. There we go. All right. Let's see. 15,000 units. There we go. Okay, good. He might be taking off soon. I gotta make sure I'm on his ship so I can do my task. I'm ready. Head on now. All these guys have all these hoodies. That's a cool chest piece. I haven't really seen that anywhere. And I've been seeing this backpack design right here a lot lately, and I've been curious about it. I always wanted one like that, and I don't know if it's an item that you can get. Like, I don't know where you get that from. I've never seen it anywhere. Do I dare stay with this guy, or do I chance that new lander right there? Who is that? Overlord Dreama? Okay, Overlord Dreama. I'm gonna try to smuggle myself onto your ship. Oh no, he vanished. He vanished! No. And that guy right... Oh, is he on his ship? Oh, I gotta get on fast. No, my sprint's out! Go faster! He's gonna fly away! No. It's closed. Dang it! Ah! One of these days we're gonna get on somebody's ship. I should have stayed on the roof. I think that was good enough. Oh my goodness, we almost did it, but I was just impatient. That's the dumbest quest. It's literally the dumbest quest. We'll see him at the next space station, probably. Whatever. We'll smuggle onto somebody's ship. The fact that that's a quest for this, to have to ride with somebody. Imagine you were doing this and nobody was online, or you didn't have PS Plus. How are you supposed to do this if you don't have access to online capabilities? You know what I mean? The developers did not think about that. They did not. Somebody out there can't finish this because they don't have PS Plus. And you might be like, oh, that's a PlayStation problem, but still. It's horrible. They hate on us. They hate us because they ain't us. Okay. We'll activate that. Double check this in front of me. Perfect. I'm so ready. Honestly, because you can't get other ships other than your one Corvette on this expedition, I might end it early because I was just going to scavenge ships a little bit. But now that I can't do that, there's like almost no point. Okay, let's see if there's anybody's ship. We gotta keep trying. Off the radar, visit a pirate territory. Ooh. I mean, I need to do that. I need to smuggle some contraband. We should go buy some, actually. Let's see, that is a mission for this one. Smuggle some contraband, engage emergency warp units. This one right here. And we got the technology. Requires some gold, yeah. You better let me on your ship if you're planning to leave. That's all I'm saying. You better let me on that ship. Is he getting on his ship? If he's getting on his ship, I'm hopping in. Okay, that might be his ship, and it looks like he's running. Ooh, that's kind of cool, setting those on like that. We'll buy all the contraband we can. Smuggle ourselves on someone's ship. Quick little hitchhiking action. Now, is there anything... The pirate ones... smuggle contraband, engage that, embark on another traveler's corvette. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe we can get those done here. That's the only one I'm worried about. So I'm worried I'm going to get somewhere and I'm not going to find any players to do it with.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Contraband. Accepted. Now what we gotta do is just kind of wait over here. Hopefully we see somebody get on their ship. We'll sneak on. Odds are they're gonna warp drive to the direction I want to go, and then we can hop off and maybe swim to the zone we gotta swim to. Do I dare try to get on whoever ship that is over there? Do I stay over here in hopes that he comes back for his ship? Oh yeah, that guy right there might be the one for me. Is he trying to get on someone's ship too? I swear, a lot of players just start standing still for no reason. I mean, I was standing still for no reason, but I'm trying to smuggle myself on someone's ship. This ship actually looks oddly very nice. It looks like some okay. I don't play Halo, but this looks like he tried to do a Halo ship, if I was to guess, and that's with not knowing any Halo knowledge. It's green, it's got jets. That's all I know. It might be. Let me see. Zenith Hellhammer. It's optional. Wait, is this optional? Ride in another traveler's? I don't know. He's getting in that ship. I don't know who it is. Might be somebody just exploring it. This is that guy. Okay, no, he obviously landed over there. Okay. Don't tell me he can fly this thing, because if he can fly this thing, that'd be crazy. I don't even see the other player in there. I gotta get on somebody's ship. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to hang out with this group of players, and as soon as one runs back for their ship, I'm following them. They're being followed. I'm stalking these players right now. I'm stalking them. I'm stalking them. I don't care. I'll watch them from the shadows if I have to. Maybe even pull out my multi-tool. Come on. Somebody over here doesn't want to sit here for 15 minutes. What could you guys possibly be doing? What could he possibly be doing? What could you possibly be doing? The other one of these guys just got here, so that makes sense. But like, there ain't no way they'd just be standing around. Oh my goodness, there he goes. I ain't chancing it. If he runs that way, I'm following. Ain't no way he uses the teleporter. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely insane. Oh, here, those are some promising movements over there. Those are some promising movements over there. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm gonna get one of these clowns. No way! What's up with the portal? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, is this guy going to his ship? Oh, yo, please tell me you're going to your ship. Hopefully it's here. I'm hitching a ride. Oh, 2 ships potentially. 2 ships potentially. He's running back. Okay. I'd feel like such a clown if I figured out they can all just hear me. Oh my goodness, please. This guy right here might be the real homie. What's his gamer tag? Stupid hippie. He's the real homie right now. Oh my goodness, please. He won't even know. He won't even know. I'll just take a sit back here. He won't even know. Thank goodness. We made it onto somebody's ship finally. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We did it. Let me out. Please. Let me out. Let me out. No, is the ship pulling me? He can pull me? I'm tethered to him? I'm tethered to him, it just drags me. I'm ready to go back to the space station, please. Oh, don't drag me towards him. I don't want to go back. Was it a bad idea to hop out? Should I wait until we landed somewhere? I have no idea. I've never done this before. I might be cooked. We might be cooked. Is the planet closer?
Life support power low.
Oh, we might be cooked. We actually might be pretty. We might. Okay, it might be GG's. I may have made a mistake here. I was not expected to pay the price for.
Technology recharged.
Oh my goodness, wait a minute. The technology they added to the game. Oh. Yes. We did it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank goodness that came to mind. Otherwise, I was going to sit out there and die, and it was going to be sad, lonely, and cold. It's going to freeze to death out there. Okay. That was the only thing I was worried about completing. Hitchhiking. Assortment of cakes and 500 quicksilver. Okay. Honeydew cakes, appledew cakes, all the cake you can absolutely want. Quicksilver. Okay. Let's try to get to this next rendezvous point, because I'm certain in the next rendezvous point we'll have all the other stuff we need, and we'll plow through this expedition. I don't know, I've actually really enjoyed this expedition so far. Somebody be laser beaming me. Somebody be beaming me. Don't tell me. Traveler 734. I swear I see that name a lot, although those numbers seem a little different. What in the heck? Oh no, I might have bugged myself. Hold on. Outside, away from my ship. Okay. Inside my ship. Oh my goodness. We totally just bugged ourselves. Hold on, maybe a space station will fix it. I might have to reload. You know what? I don't have time to waste for it to be broken. Reload, restore point. If I'm broken, I just gotta fix it. I'm trying to be fast here today. I'm not trying to speedrun this by any means. I just don't want to waste time. Okay, good. Hold on, I didn't end stream on myself on accident, did I? Nope. Okay. Whoa, I'm backwards. Okay, boom, bam. Oh there. You know what, actually? I don't even know what just happened. Let's just go here. We'll figure it out from there. I clicked something wrong. And I don't know what's going on. I need to sell my contraband. Actually, it's not even safe to grab a drink yet. We're zooming through space. I'm just happy we smuggled ourselves on somebody's ship, because that was my main thing I was wanting to do today. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Yeah. The reason I want to go to space station is because we're doing the smugglers thing. If I sell all my stuff, we're golden. Continue with the expedition, new milestone, black market goods acquired, blah blah blah. I will make it there. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have any authorities that meet you here. Imagine if they'd fight you here, like they had some soldiers here, or like be like, hey, we're gonna scan your ship before you get off of it. And I'll be like, okay, here's my paperwork. I don't got nothing like that going on. They're all docile over here, waiting to be used. That giant thing shooting a laser beam at me because I did something wrong. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna sell contraband. I finished my next one. Another 5 inventory slots. Honestly, when I switch back to my other save, all those inventory slots are gonna load me up. That's a weird little gun. Under their noses. Under the nosies. Now, we gotta go to the next rendezvous, use emergency warp, go to the next rendezvous, go to the next rendezvous. Okay, so that one and that one's pretty much done. This one down here, sign the 5th rendezvous spot, additional reactors, deep space anomalies, complete and explore a dialect freighter, shut down a planet sentinel forces, take a photo of the confetti. This photo one's going to be the hardest one, and this weird resistance one, because I've never seen that before, but I guarantee this one will be fine, because it'll probably have a lush world full of plants that we can get so we can harvest them. So let's just warp drive forward, and I think we'll be able to annihilate everything. Oh, I can tell what chip is mine because I put that ugly thing on the top of it. But I'm thinking maybe we get that reactor one done and out of the way, so purchase modules, purchase basic modules, buy the Medusa reactor. We'll sell wing module. We'll sell this light scaffolding because I know I hate those. Trade, none of that. Modify. Apply. Mission complete. Most likely inventory full. Anomaly detector. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay, can this thing get out of my face so I can activate some stuff? I get it. I completed my task. Okay. Let's just store this junk. I don't need half of that. Inventory, this, pop. Go a few seconds out here. Gaseous sentience? Okay. Is this your whole self, little consciousness? Or are you siblings far disparate? Are you lonely? Dance with us a little while. Shut down communicator. Dance with ya? Let me come dance. Let me come dance. Let me see how friendly you are, huh? You wanna dance? We can dance. I got a good left and right hook. Yeah, you wanna go, huh? Huh? I'll show you small. I'll show you small. Gas compresses, I don't. Oh my goodness, it hurts my eyes. I'm coming for you. I don't think I can get any closer. I'm going back to my ship. I tried. I don't know what the heck this thing is. What kind of planet is that? Menace 7? The Legend? Look at my horrifying ship. My goal is to make the ugliest ship humanly possible because I'm sick of making good ones. Okay. What is that? An overgrown planet? You're not lush. Okay. Warp drive. Take me to the next one. Don't say I'm out of fuel or something. Oh my goodness, I'm out of fuel. Okay, discoveries, no. Inventory. Bam. I need some oxygen. That's gonna be lame. I don't have no oxygen on me. You better not be on my desk. Okay, never mind. That's just me being crazy. We gotta grab some oxygen. We'll have enough fuel to go somewhere. Specifically not the dark side of the planet. That'd be nice. Lots of aggressive sentinel and things though going on. Now this expedition supposedly gives me a brand new weapon for the Corvetti, which is kind of interesting. Oh, this is considered a lush planet? I thought it meant it actually had to verbally say it was lush. We're not going to use any of that. And we got a new expedition reward right here. Okay, emergency signal scanner. It looks like now we can do a dialect freighter as well. Oh, packaged fishing unit too. We can definitely get the fish out of the way as well. Sweet. Okay. I get it. We need some... Oh, hey. You're not supposed to be the fishing pole right now. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen right there. Oxygen, oxygen. We'll probably have to buy some at some point. break you. I thought I saw another one over here. Yes, I did. Oh, there's 3 over there. Perfect, because we need a lot of oxygen. Oh, there's 4 right here. So, boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. That should give me some good oxygen. Let's see what we can make here. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Technology recharged.
Condensed carbon. Any condensed carbon around here currently? Nah, but it's 2 warp drives. They'll get me to my next scenario. So let's just do that at least. Bam. Bam. It's always behind me, doesn't it? This is a dissonant place. We'll just warp drive here and then get to the next one. We'll go fishing a little bit. We'll cook some fish up, and I think we would be set to continue. Double check the chat. So far, so good. Yeah, I just love how it keeps putting that behind me. I want to turn all the way around for that. I just wish I could keep doing expeditions infinitely. Like, I feel like in the anomaly they should have a room that's like a hallway, and there's like different terminals, and each terminal is dedicated to a specific expedition if you want to do them. And maybe they have certain ones locked on certain days of the month and certain ones unlocked, and you could just like go in, blah blah blah. That would be really cool. They better never just be like, yeah, we're gonna shut this game down. Sorry if you guys can hear my dogs outside having a flip out Tuesday. What they should do is let me just teleport all the way towards the, like a teleporter way out there. Just by clicking that button, that would be nice. I think this is the thing I have to sign. Uplink, glass, anomaly definition. Okay, all of that is done. Put my signature in. Boom, that's our second one. Get our reward. Ooh, a bunch of things to make our ship bigger. That's really nice. Harvest plants, catch some fish, nutritional things. So, what we're going to do is the planet that we're catching some fish, get us some plants, and so on, I would hope. Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. We'll just move forward. That stone armor looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I wasn't in VR, I'd probably like it better, but in VR, I don't like looking at it. At least, like, on me. It doesn't feel right. Continue with the expedition. Select new milestones. Well, we going fishing is what we're doing. We gotta make some seafood. Let me guess, there's a lot of water on this planet. Nope, that is a glacial planet. There's a lot of water on it, but it's not water no more. It's ice. Oh, don't tell me that's another ice ball. Low atmosphere planet. That is not gonna have what I want. That should be a lush planet, right? Why does it feel like people are always trying to fight me? A temperature planet. Discovered by Hello Games. I feel like this planet should be good enough. There's some water. We can fish for a little while. Do. Curious how good the weapon is that you unlock through this. Hopefully it's not just like, yeah, it's the same thing as the other weapon, it's just another design of it. That'd be lame. There's bubbles here. That's a bubbly planet. Ooh, this looks like a nice spot to fish. Right about here should be sufficient. Yeah. It actually looks kind of cool like that. It's a nice spot to sit down and fish. Yeah, I really casted that far, didn't I? Come on, fishies. Hopefully there's something alive on this planet. You're mine. What's going on? I'm just trying to fish here. Okay, I'm just trying to fish here. Sentinel drones activated, just let me fish. I don't even know what all this fusion bomb stuff that's going on. No way there's whatever mini of that I see on my screen. There's 4 active Sentinel fighting me while I'm trying to fish. No, I will catch 3 fish if it's the last thing I do. I don't care that you guys have the entire Onslaught army after me. Or whatever the heck this nonsense is. Everything's kind of visually nice with this planet, except everything sucks. That's how it feels on most planets in No Man's Sky. It's just everything sucks. There's too many nasty, farty plants. There's random... whatever this is, activating is following me around. The Sentinel... And I'm just trying to sit here and get one more fish. I got a license for it, Sentinel. Forces, yeah. See, as soon as I said I had a license, they deactivated. Maybe that's what they wanted to know. Maybe it was my bad from the very beginning. There we go. See, that's all I had a license for. You guys can calm down wherever you're at. It's okay. Chill. Listen, I did just the license. Okay, I had a license for 3 fish on this planet. Input my fish. I'm flying away. Was that seafood? Yes. Collect reward. Collect reward. Now what? Harvest plants on your Corvetti. Okay. We can do that. I just need to figure out what plants are around here. There's a few around here. Actually, I do need to... I probably will take the fishing pole off because I hate how it makes me pull my tool out and in. So yeah, we're going to get rid of that real quick. If it didn't do that, it'd be fine.
Warning.
Why you up in my grill?
Activated.
Don't mind me, Sentinel. I'm just here to farm some plants. Actually, don't even need my multi-tool. Ah. So many anomalies on this planet. Hello Games really thought this was an okay planet to have the fishing part of the expedition happen on? I don't think so. My inventory's full. After all of that? Let's see, what's trash in here? You know what? All of that's trash. All of that's trash. Those cosmetics are too, honestly. Pre-packaged blaze javelin unit? Trash. My seafood I made? Trash. The fish I caught? Trash.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I could have just shut down the Sentinel forces here. That would have been fine. I think I just need to get 2 of these going. Is there another one I'd want to grab? Organic structure. There's one more thing up here. We might as well grab it, and then we'll figure out where the Sentinel Tower is. It's over that way? Okay. Oh. Perfect. And honestly, I think this is the easiest expedition I've done yet. So I remember the very first expedition they ever did, and the second one were kind of difficult. There were some points in it that were just like, we have to wait for everybody to do everything. There were some things that were just left as secrets, it felt like, and then this expedition just feels like, just do a couple math equations, math homework, you're done. Set you on your way. But I kind of like them like this, but I think this, because it's a Redux, it's supposed to be a little bit faster, and a little bit easier, because it's supposed to not take as long, but, you know, I like this kind of pace. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see it now. That's off planet? Oh, so I wouldn't even have been able to shut them down here. Oops. Oops, oops, oh my goodness. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. I gotta get my headset off for a second. Back, back, back. Let's move forward. And this is also another quest that they have for me, which will be very nice to complete.
Extreme radiation detected.
And it's technically one of the easiest things you can do. You just stand right here and then watch the Sentinel go pop. Shut down. And then he's done, he pops like that. Access logs, blah blah blah. I shouldn't have did that. A lame weapon. Was it gonna let me move?
Radiation protection falling.
What the heck? Get me out of this menu! What is... Okay. It's crazy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
If I do this should be center screen for you guys, but like, right here is good for me because, or you guys, I think you guys see to about right here to about right here, right? Because it just records out of my left eye if I close one. So you guys probably don't see any of this over here, I'm thinking.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Let's see here, plants, plants. Indium, star bulb, cactus flesh, mordite, magnetized ferrite, emerald, frost crystals, ammonia, uranium. This one seems like it'd be the best. Magnetized ferrite? Let's just do that. That seems nice, actually. We have a refiner in here, actually. I don't know what it looks... Is this thing? Okay, so let's just go ferrite. Ferrite, ferrite, ferrite. Where my ferrite dust at? Bam. Begin. Let that cook up. Check our missions. Where was that done at? That was a phase 5 reward, okay. Gives me a bunch of fireworks I don't need. Take a photo of your Corvette, okay. Wait for a few seconds. Oh my goodness, did that count as the photo? No, it didn't. Optional milestone. Wait a minute, I see what you mean by some say optional. I didn't notice that before. Optional on the hitchhiking? Ah. Interesting. I see what you mean now. Did somebody say that here? It's optional? Yes, you did. That's what you meant. I didn't even see that. I'm such a clown sometimes. I know. It happens. It happens. I didn't see it glowing and saying that, but you were telling me it was, so I should have seen it. But I didn't know what it looked like, even though it was emboldened around it. Salt. I need some ferrite dust. Because we need that for some stuff.
Radiation protection falling.
Gonna just have to do the Lethal Company dance in front of these. It does the trick. Oh, they kind of have some tornadoes where there's boulders in them. Oh, there's some pretty powerful tornadoes then.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection stabilized.
Hey, at least that's 2 plants. If I can get 2 more, I need more magnetized ferrite. We could probably get that at a space station, let alone with other materials. Let's just head up there and see what we can buy. Space station is going to be south.
Extreme
Or down,
radiation
if you want to say it.
detected.
Oh my goodness, the steering wheel is just not working for me right now. There we go. As we're going over there, I'm going to check something real quick. Imagine if you could claim a space station as your ship and fly around with it. I am ready for what I must do, and that is definitely not that nonsense. My inventory's full though. Let's see here, sell. I feel like I should try to keep as many of those as I can. We'll sell that nonsense. We'll sell my salt.
Received.
Buy. You got peripherum, magnetized ferrite, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we'll take all of that. Ferrite dust.
Product received.
Wish I could get some oxygen off of them. Man, why are they doing that? I feel like this expedition might be a little on the buggy side. Just a wee bit. Okay, none of these say my ship. My ship was probably not first, so it's probably second. There we go. Okay, now with all that said, I need chromatic metal for that? Oh. Where my copper at? It's kind of hard to see when it does this to me. Because that will be 4, and then we just gotta wait for another one, which will be a little bit obnoxious, but it'll be fine. If I just planted 1, then it'd just be... We technically just need 1 more, because if we get 3 and 3, that's fine. It's not gonna grow any faster on some of them. Oh, other people's ships I can harvest them on, right? Somebody comes on here, harvests mine, I'm gonna hunt them down for eternity. Okay, starship. We got some fuel and stuff like that. Antimatter. I need condensed carbons for that. Okay. We shall commence forward. I don't know, whenever I'm loading in these, my brain just goes blank. It goes into thinking mode. Okay, let's see here. None of that nonsense. Where's the regular carbon at? Carbons? Boom. You, exosuit. You, begin. We'll make all of that we can, because I just need a warp drive. The sooner we're done here, the sooner we're back to doing what we gotta do. Cram that into my exosuit, back out. Need more oxygen.
Technology recharged.
Teleport. And we're going to need a bunch of oxygen for when we do a dialect freighter as well. And I do want to figure out what that last... I want to do every single one of these tasks, so none of them are going to be optional for me. So I do want to just 100% it. And so that last task interests me because I've never heard of that or seen anything about fixing whatever it wanted me to fix. I don't know. Gives me power of friendship vibes. We'll head right down here to this. Sweet. It's still so cool to see, like, your, when you look behind you, you get to see all your stuff, because when you're on controller, I don't think you can look back like this, can you? Look at your ship. Tell everybody to settle down on your ship. Okay, space station, where you at? There you are. There you are. That's a pretty cool space station. And as this is going, oh, I'm a little too close. Let's back out over here. So phase 1, we completed that down there. This one, harvest stuff on your Corvetti, we can't do that yet. And we're about to finish this one, and then this one will finish once we go here and use an emergency warp, which I don't think I have a pre-packaged one of those, so we're gonna have to, oh. No. Emergency warp. We're going to need to use a warp cell. We're going to need a lot of gold. Oops. Which I'm going to need more condensed carbon, I think. Or oxygen. I need oxygen, that's what it is. Okay, and then that warp will finish some things. I don't know if the emergency warp's going to mess me up. I don't know what the distance is on it. It says random, I guess. Just something within my range, so it won't be that bad. Ooh, it's a little one of those. Huh. Let's see here. Oh, I need to sign my paperwork. That's what it was. I was like, there was something I came here for, and it was not the items we were going for. Okay. That completes this phase. Might as well just claim that. Plasma Starship Trell. Cool. Okay, cool. I mean, we're gonna have so many of those one things. When I add them to my other account, it's gonna be insane. Hi. Oh, my eye. Okay, bye. Please tell me you sell oxygen. Of course not. I mean, why would you sell some oxygen for me, right? I'll at least take the dust off your hands. I don't know if I really use these, but I'll buy them. Let's see, do I got anything I want to sell? Beans.
Units received.
We don't need the beans. No beans. No soups. No soup.
Received.
We don't need no super beans. No super beans. That would be interesting. Now let's check this. So the next thing, we got to go to the fourth one, engage my warp drive unit, which we can probably do on the way there. I just need to pick up some gold. Forgot to store some of the items we just got, because that's probably going to fill up my inventory. Yeah, a little bit. Phase beam, okay, sweet. Let's see if we can get ourselves some gold real quick. If we just find big rocks by themselves, they'll give us more than if we find the fields. Like this is a gold one. It is. Carjo, no. That was just silver though. Hey, boy. Why'd you meow at me like that? Come on, 2 silvers in a row. Okay, this big fat one right here. This one looks like it's full of gold, right? Silver. We don't need that one. Here's another big fat potato. Yeah, give me that gold. Especially with the phase beam, we'll get all the gold we need for it. That's probably not all the gold we need. I think it said 200. Silver. Silver. That looks like it's going to be a small one, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want those ones. Big old potatoes. There's a big old potato. Let me get down a little bit. Ah, silver. Maybe that last bit of gold we can just get with this. Phase beam the rocks. Phase beam. Phase beam. There's a big old potato right there. Let's go for it. This has gold in it. It's the last one we need. It's silver. Platinum, though. That's a little more rare. If I ever need that, I should just pick that up. Still don't need as much as gold right now, so. There we go. Easy. Okay. Boom. Starship. This. Bam. We need oxygen for that. Do we have enough to boost forward again? We do have another boost. So I'd much rather just boost right now. Next system. This is a water one, okay. What you doing, little sir? Yeah, you're a meower. My cat is a meower.
Hostile ships approaching.
No, I don't want to be part of these hostile ships. Leave me alone. And just like that, there's no hostile ships. This has salvageable scrap if you're trying to make yourself a Corvetti, but if I wanted to grind for one, I wouldn't do it here. There's something red. Condensed carbon, interesting. I don't even think I can mine that. This very well could have been the worst planet I could have decided to come to for some oxygen. Why did I come here for oxygen? Sometimes these planets have a lot, and sometimes they just have none. I should have went somewhere that obviously had some, and then we farmed a lot. Dang it, I could stay here. Like, that could be oxygen right there. There, they lost their lock on. Let's see, what kind of planet is that over there? Ashen planet, glacial planet. Honestly, the glacial planets sometimes are covered in trees and there's tons of oxygen to be had. Maybe still not the best choice of planets to go to, but it's going to be the one I go to right now. And let's look at our expedition rewards. I just love filling these pages out. I wish they just had pages to fill out, even if I didn't give any good rewards. Like, it was just, yeah, here's trash and trash. I like completing them. Although it's not trash, so that kind of makes it a little better. Hey, get down right now. No, you don't get on that desk. You're on your 900th warning card, Joe. I'm gonna have to do something soon. I think 900 warnings is good enough for a little cat like you. I don't really see anything for oxygen here. I am hoping those one plants are. Carbon. Carbon, wait a minute. You want to give me oxygen as your secondary? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That looks like a cougar. You're a little kitty cow, aren't you? A little mountain lion. Oh my goodness, hi. Can I just put this away, please?
Thermal protection falling.
Where are these plants at? What about these? No, that gives me oxygen. What is that? Nothing? These are those little crystal frost crystals. I don't care about that. That's nonsense. Bam. Oxygen. That should have gave me some serious oxygen. Okay, if I go right here, boom, 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 bam. Yeah, 6 of those should do the trick. Okay. We're gonna need more copper in the future. 800 feet away, 400 feet away. Carjo, get down. I know you're up there. No, he's on my pillows. That's fine. We do gotta grab this copper. It's just worth it. I don't need no ferrite dust. Any oxygen on the way, I might as well grab. I don't even need any of these blue crystals. Who said we're ever gonna land? And I do need a lot of oxygen for when we do the freighter. I may not need the other protections, but I definitely need the oxygen. It looks like I can break those breaker crystals. Maybe I did put the advanced beam on here or something. This copper felt pretty far away though. I like the shape of this planet though. Reminds me of what we're going to be doing tomorrow in Lost Colony. I haven't looked at any of the new trailers for it, so I'm going to kind of dive in blindly. Which is fine with me. I've only seen the thumbnails and pictures for it. Hey, that one has horns. A little mountain lion deer. Kind of cool. This will probably be the last bit of copper I'll even need for this expedition. Disappeared. Go down in that hole and don't come back. Go down in that hole and don't come back. Oh my goodness. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Out of juice.
Technology recharged.
You just don't understand. Nobody understands how satisfying that is in VR. Like, you may think it's satisfying to do on controller, but sitting there and doing that in VR is just, I cannot get enough of that. I could sit there and lock into that. It's like those, I try not watching those videos because I feel like they're bad for my mind, but it's like watching those videos where there's somebody talking at the top and there's like a game down below. Kind of feel where like you could just drone to that because there's so much brain rot there going on, so much just stuff to vegetate to, and you can just sit there and mine that, and there's like nothing else in the world besides mining that means anything. I don't know how to explain it, but something like that. It's very peaceful to mine those out. It's kind of like a cleaning simulator too, where like you're doing a pressure washer simulator. It kind of feels like that too, which that would probably be really satisfying. Probably not as satisfying as collecting loot as you're doing it. Valuable copper. Alright, let's keep this show on the road. Give me that oxygen. This is why I like the ice planets. They always have some kind of plant that has oxygen on it, usually. Usually it's trees, but these trees are like mini trees. Sorry, I have to keep track, make sure my cat's on my desk, because I know he wants to piss at some point. I don't keep an eye on him. I guess I don't have advanced mining anymore.
Life support offline. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, bam, nope, bam, 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 bam.
Technology recharged.
Hazmat gauntlets required. Can I make those?
Technology.
Chromatic metal and sodium nitrate. Let's grab our copper we just farmed up. Copper, boom. Begin. I know there's some sodium nitrate down here. Scan. Right over there. Sodium nitrate, sodium nitrate. Let's just grab it, get these gauntlets out of the way. Because I need to harvest those for my challenges. And you know we're going to be doing everything efficiently as possible. So you need the hazmat gloves to harvest plants. That's kind of interesting. I never noticed that. I've just always built it and not really known what it did. I mean, when I first played this game, I probably understood little things like that more. But after having it for so long, I lost its purpose. But now I understand. More sodium nitrate. Scan. There's a bunch everywhere. How much do I need? If I have enough, I'm done then. I don't want to be on this planet no more. Hi. Are you trying to punch me? What are you gonna do about it? That's a lot. Wait, I think if you wave to him, not those ones. Supposedly if you wave to some of these ships, they come down. I wonder how that works in VR. Probably have to put this stuff in a furnace, get the nitrate out of it. Yeah, because that's sodium. I need sodium nitrate. And there's a bunch right up there, too. I need that right there. Advanced mining beam. What does it take for the advanced mining beam? I can't even make it. Advanced mining beam? Nah, not a thing for me. It's a thing of the past. There we go. That should be enough. Okay, feeding and taming creatures. No, thank you. Give me that oxygen. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of carbon from one of those. One oxygen, though, is insane. No way it gave me that little oxygen for those. I gotta check. Hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oxygen 227. I mean, it's all right. We can make some more fuel for what we gotta do and where we gotta go. Let's just travel forward. I think we spent enough time grinding some resources for stuff. The punching, though, is so nice. I just hold down the punch buttons and sway my arms like this, and it just harvests it as I go by.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, still got it. Bam. Whoops. Let's get that sodium in here. Huh? Where's the sodium at? Sodium. What? Am I crazy? The sodium. Right there. The chromatic metal in there. There we go, we got the emergency warp going.
Technology recharged.
This is my exosuit. Inventory, exosuit, this, upgrade. Okay, I get it. Get me out of those menus. Harvest all 3 of those. Boom. Now I just have to have them grow one more time. And we're ready. That quest will be done. Right. Let me double check real quick. Make sure that counts as 3. Because if that doesn't, that'd be upsetting. Harvest plants on your Corvetti. 1 out of... Huh, I gotta do that 5 times? Oh, boy. Maybe it was different plants if I would have planted 3 different plants.
Storm clearing.
Whatever, it doesn't take that long for them to grow. Emergency warp. Never actually used that before. It was usually pretty easy just to get away from what you're doing. At least nowadays. This is kind of neat. It might be fun to use just if you don't want to figure out where you want to warp. You just want to go somewhere else real bad. Okay, expedition reward. Halls. Okay. Whoops. Harvest plants on your Corvetti. Reach the 4th zone. Reach the 5th zone. Take a Voto and completely explore a freighter and restore a Sentinel Traveler neutrality. Okay, fast scramble completed. Now let's go to hyperspace, and we shall zoom. What's going on, little Carjo? Little buddy. Hi, little buddy. You rowing at me? Why are you rowing at me, huh? You think you just row at me? Come here. Yeah. Hyperspace. Perfect. How far is this last site? Maybe I should have put some hyperdrive modules on this thing so we could just zoom there. Why is this not working? Boom. Bam. Next one. Oh, we're almost there. Like 4 more warps. Yeah, it's a bit of warping, but we pretty much have everything else done, other than a few little minor things we have to do. And if I stay in here and I do stuff, we can, what's it called? We can get more nanites and units if I do missions and stuff here, but because they stopped you from being able to get other ships, I kind of don't want to be here. Okay, I don't want to fight them right now, so I'm just going to jump off of this. How are my plants doing? Oh. Oh, they just all shrunk. They all shrunk. That's all that happened. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Now we just need 2 more of them to come back. Okay. That feels better. Hopefully that's enough juice to warp drive. Yes, it is. And then once we're done with this expedition, I don't know if I just want to hit finish on it afterwards or just kind of leave it in the background in case I want to come back in here and do some stuff, or if I just want to just wrap it up and go back to what I was doing. So that means I'd be locked out of like coming to this expedition area for a little while until the next one. Oh, we still got a lot of hyperdrive fuel. Never mind, I thought the other fuel was what we had. We can go straight over to this last place. And do I want to even bring any Corvetti parts over? For the most part? Like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of don't need parts. Or this Corvetti in the first place. But we'll see. I mean, unless this one gets a free S-Class upgrade, then I'll take a second S-Class Corvetti, but... Okay, final spot. And that was actually a bit of traveling. Let me check my controllers. The left one's needing a little bit of charge, but it should be fine. I'm thinking about playing every single Resident Evil game all the way through. I'm thinking doing non-remaster, then remaster, non-remaster, then remaster, in that order, but when it gets to Resident 4 and Resident 9, I'm just going to do VR. I'm not going to do old versions of those. Just because I think VR will be my way of doing those. I think it'd be really cool. I was expecting it to turn the other way. That messed with me a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. A little tiny squirt gun. Another squirt gun right there. Yo, what's going on? Yo, long time no see. I have no idea where he's going. I just can't help myself. Okay, sweet. This one's done. Collect reward. Yep, deflector shields. Yep, things I'm going to send to my next account. Boom. You get the Deadeye Cannon plans. The Deadeye Cannon. What is the Deadeye Cannon? I'm not certain. I'm hoping it's cool. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, we still have another place to go to. I just realized to do this one. So we finished that. We just have to grow some plants to finish this one. We just have to go here, do a freighter, and get a photo of my Corvetti if it actually works. Which, let's try. Let's try one more time. This right here. Photo mode, my Corvetti. Okay. My Corvetti. Okay. Corvetti. What about from my point of view over here? I could be looking at my Corvetti. Take a photo of your Corvetti, what do you mean? It's right here. It's right here. Okay, look. Boom. Bam. 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 Not done. Oh my goodness. To get the photos are just so annoying. This is my Corvetti. How is this not my Corvetti? I wish it would tell you what's in the photo. Like, it'd be like, yes, it is registered into the photo. There you go. I took like 15 photos. Now I'm going to wait a few seconds. Okay. Nothing. That photo thing, impossible. That should be... The photo one should be optional. That's what should be optional, because they don't even work in the first place. Let's see what the heck this Deadeye Cannon is, though, because I've never seen nothing about it. Deadeye Cannon, I know you're in here. What is this? Features a single rifled barrel engineered for precision and deep space combat. Modify. Double checking this, okay. Let's throw them on right there. What does that look like? Apply edits. It looks pretty cool. I'm excited to test it out. Now the question is, at least for that, let me check something. Is it something you can craft? Because I heard something about craftable ones. I have to keep checking for my cat occasionally. He makes sounds. I should bring over all my Primo pieces, though, because they'd be good for trading. For pieces I want when I get back to the other place. All these body pieces, though, I should totally bring over. Question is, how would I go about making more of those? Oh, I think I know where it would be. You go in here and modify. Okay, solar mirrors, starship battery, and melting. Metal platings, not meltings. I don't know what I just said. Okay, leave workshop. So that's kind of cool. So it's like a cannon you can craft. If I like it better than the phase beams, I might not be the phase beam warrior no more. You never know. I never know. You never heard that from me, though. You never heard that from the phase beam warrior. Did that from his cousin. Okay, let's see. There's a blind spot. So it's this thing? Oh, is it the shotgun? It's the shotgun. Oh, those would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be missing my shots no more. That might be nice. Okay, anyways, we're going to be warp driving to the next area. Out towards the clown sphere. Doesn't even look like it's that far away. Is it just 2 jumps? It might just be 2 jumps. How's my Corvetti look back here, though? It's quite nice having everything built in it. I do think when we get back to my save, I might... Well, I mean, I could just build this one up, but I'd much rather just bring the pieces over and not use nanites to copy-paste it over. Especially because I already have some ships I want to decorate up. No, no, no. I don't want to be a part of this. Oh, but since I'm on this save and things don't matter anymore. Yeah, my standing doesn't matter. Yeah. Honestly, okay, this has convinced me that we will leave. We won't finish the expedition fully because I'm gonna go around and cause some chaos, picking me up some stuff. I remember breaking those for the modules that the rig rates need. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Standing increased with the pirates? You can get pirate standing? I didn't realize that. Standing increased with outlaws. I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. Hold on, I heard you can destroy this kind of stuff too. I don't feel like I'm doing damage to it. What would the shields be at on this bad boy? Do I get anything for destroying the cannons? Yeah. Oh, let me fly up. There we go. That broke a lot of stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's something I'm hitting around here. Hold on, let's just back up from this ship for a moment. I don't even know where the things would be on this thing to break its shields. Oh? It's a little bit different than the. Nothing over here. My goodness, what am I missing? That looks like one I missed. Not really. Maybe it's all the little mini ships too. I don't know what the heck these are. I'm bored. Oh, it's broken. I'm bored. Deactivate battle. Battle sims disabled, please. Thank you. Oh, 10 more seconds. Might as well grab a drink. That is cool. I'm actually really happy that that's the shotgun you unlock on this. Pulse. Fast travel. Was I right with it just being a 2-burster? Yeah, it was. Only if I could walk around my ship during this part. Kind of makes you wait. But it's kind of a loading screen, so it kind of makes sense. They can't really do anything during this. But imagine if it just fixed my camera here in VR, that would be crazy. At least it kind of gives me a little room. Anything under the seat? Ooh, that planet over there looks like Earth, the way the clouds are formated. The one in the background anyways. Yeah, we could go trash some of these places up during this. I can just go full pirate and test some things that I usually wouldn't test. That would be cool. You're not harvestable yet? Not yet. That's an interesting Corvette if it was actually built that way and wasn't just not loaded in all the way. There we go. Resist V. Expedition. Rewards. Activate. Got some other generators. Yep. Now what is this? Restore neutrality. I'd like to see what this says. It gives you a lot of quicksilver. Now what is this? Resistance. Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. The Atlas Avian surveillance uplink has been compromised. Sentinel authorities have been actively hostile towards traveler entities. Starships trades have been forbidden. Cross-reality traveler, what does this want me to do? Objective. Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Part of Expedition 19 Phase 5. Reward that much. Select other milestones. It's 3% done. Now, do I have to do a bunch of these, or is this potentially a community thing? Because I ain't doing that, that's for sure. I don't even really care about getting Quicksilver. What is this? Completely explore a dialect freighter. Take a photo of my Corvette. Harvest some plants. That's really all we got left to do. Let me see if I can buy anything over here. Let's see. First of all, anything to sell. Enormous metal cogs. Just take it. I don't want whatever that is.
Units received. Units
Feline liver. Emergency signal thing, neuroducts,
Units received.
Bravotino balls.
Units received.
Bye.
Product received.
I should be alright. I'm gonna grab another thing of storage so I can fully explore one of those. Okay, perfect. Constructed landing gear, Titan class landing bay, constructed Medusa class reactors. He just be doing stuff. None of those are growing yet. Let's see here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I want my O2, nitrate, carbon, this. Don't need you no more. Carbon. 7 and 5 of those are going to be really nice to bring back. Yeah. I say we try to do a dialect freighter. Boom. Inventory. Zoom. Forward. We'll try to get another picture of my Corvetti again. If I have to, we'll shrink it down really small and see if we can get ourselves, what's it called? The photo. Because maybe it needs to be smaller, I don't know. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. It's like, how hard is it to get a picture of it? Like, is this good? I don't know. Is this good? I don't know. One of those photos could have worked. I can't complete that quest. I legitimately, it does not want to work. Let's just go in here and mess up some stuff. Honestly, I don't even need the gun. We'll knock anything out that looks at me. I do like having the caster ready, though. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, tell me all that nonsense stuff. Override not available. Override hazard controls. That did not work. Override hazard control, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Collect emergency supplies. You always want to do that first or you just don't get them. Unseal door. I get it. Let's see here. Some notes here, a snippet. Partial crew, equipment. We'll just record all this down. We'll save all these data pads. I ain't gonna read them right now.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if looting all of these counts as fully exploring it or not. There's a data pad here.
Falling.
Or if just finishing one of these counts. So we'll take our time, get everything. I don't care about these little things though.
Units received.
Data pad. I remember when the dialect freighters came out, if I'm even saying that right. I absolutely loved these. I still do like them. They're even cooler in VR, honestly. Sorry, no evidence. That should be good. What the heck? Get out of ammo like that. This is a weird part of one of these. That's cool. Never see ships in these very often. These are cool. These are so tiny. These are like mini little ships. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna freeze soon. I still got some basic shields though. Yeah, my other shield should hold enough. Or long enough. Okay, is there a heater in here though? I need a heater real quick. Still not hurting me that bad. Oh, it's another blueprint.
Extreme cold damage detected.
My shields are still protecting me. We're fine. Carjo, get down right now. Get down. Get down. Or I force you down. Get down. Now. Sorry about that. He thinks he's a rebellion now. He thinks he's a little rebel now. We still got shields. And there's a heater over there. I know a lot of people get a little bit of that. Those shields hurt and they panic, but I was fine from the beginning, so. Let me double check my cat, make sure he's not okay. Carjo, you just have to make it hard on me by making me have to check my desk over and over when I hear a sound. Oh boy. Those look scary. Oh, and I don't have a shield like I used to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they actually hurt me. I gotta be careful now. Oh. Okay. You lost me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
don't want to mess with those right now. I don't really have the tools to fight the hard stuff. Oh, previously viewed. No. I want away from it. I want away from it. No, I don't want to view it again. Purple door.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Huh, there's just a lot behind these rooms. Ah. No. It used to let me do that. You just have to be bugged, don't ya?
Temperature stabilized.
Yeah, and you can shoot me through the walls, you little goblin. These things get wall hacks. Where's Ricochet anti-cheat when you need it? I'm gonna just double check this section over here. I think this all leads the same way. No, okay.
Units received.
Okay. So far, so good. It's a crappy pistol.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I hear a lot of those little drones. I've actually never seen those drones flying around before. And I've done a lot of these ships to never see that.
Protection falling.
No, I thought I heard some in here. Yeah, there's a few up there in those heated spots.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Imagine if they had an expedition and it said fully explore 25 of these. That would be so painful. As much as I love doing these, but 25, especially if you wanted to get it done like in one day, oof. These are just fun once in a while, at least in my opinion. They're really fun, but they're not really fun if you grind more than like 5 of them. Except when they first came out, I guess I grinded like 100 of them, but still. That was different. They first came out there. Okay. I always say deceased. I feel like it's the best option. The other two do not work as well. Log in as Cadet. Okay. Welcome, Cadet Lara. Read the captain's log. Okay, I will read this part though. Date stamp. Blah blah blah. Our client is a traveler. I do not know what they require of our vessel, but for what they're paying, we would go anywhere. Okay. Traveler friend does not know much of our language, though knowledge stones have given them a little. Gek know better than to touch such things. Gek know about paying a price. We passed an Atlas station in the night. Half of the crew fell down in prayer, but the traveler just stared at it. They asked us to wait here while they spoke to it. Still no contact. We are sending a few crew members to see if they needed our help. Interesting. So there's some kind of price that's paid when you use a knowledge stone? Takes a little piece of you away and replaces it with Gek knowledge. The Architects. The Archigeks. There we go, that's what I meant to say. Oh, we're in the final room. I don't see... Oh, there is evidence. Any more evidence anywhere that needs to be erased?
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Leave that alone. You better stay down, Carja. Let me see. Did you hitch a ride yet? I took a pic of the space station and it worked. I did end up hitching a ride. I found somebody, and what happens is once I got it, I jumped out of their ship, and it wouldn't let me call my ship back, so I was kind of lost in space, and I thought I was going to die. And then I figured out that thing that I used at the very beginning of the game that lets you teleport to the nearest space station saved me, so that was really nice.
Thermal protection falling.
Evidence. More evidence. Okay. But, yeah, I might have to try that strat too, taking a picture of a space station. Because I cannot get mine to pop. I keep having to pay attention to my cat. Very hyperly. But what happened earlier is, they turned off the power to fix some of the power things because there was a windstorm last night and they were exploding left and right. I'm surprised my power didn't go out until they fixed it, but it wasn't part of my area that my area could get power, but they had to turn it off to make it safe for them to operate and fix the ones nearby that did it. So yeah, it kind of sucks that happened randomly in the middle of the thing. I would have waited to play, but I still had a lot of fun, and I'm still having lots of fun in this expedition, so. Although raging a little bit. Fabricate items. Fabricate technology upgrade. Fabricate freighter bulkhead. Just give me a freighter bulkhead, that'll be nice to have. Cover the crew manifest.
Thermal protection falling. Life support power low.
Let's teleport up to the beginning. We'll walk back through this place. Because it wants me to fully explore one of these, and it's not going to be fully explored unless I have everything. Oh, I feel like I can feel the heat on my back. That's weird. We'll double check all these. I thought I was doing pretty good, but...
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, no wonder I didn't see that one. Put my gun away. Previously recorded. Evidence. Previously recorded. Previously recorded. Yep, yep. Interesting. Previously recorded. Previously recorded.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Did I not check one of these? Access crew manifest? Update bioscan. Okay, so I forgot to click on this for some reason. All right. I'd like to use this teleporter here.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we basically have
Thermal protection
completed
falling.
everything
Extreme cold damage detected.
except for harvesting plants and take a photo of my ship. Now that other last one that's optional looks like it's going to be Nightmare Fuel to try to complete.
Technology recharged.
And that's just hurting my shields.
Stabilized.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Running away with the greed. Bam. And Vigilant Trail customization. Now, how'd you take a picture, if you can explain it, how'd you take a picture of the space station where it worked? Did you just fly near it, or did you land and then exit the space station? Because I'd love to try that strategy. I'll probably just end up trying both. Who's that up there? I want to see their name. Atlas Whisper or something. Okay, they have the weirdest name. Psycho something. Would you do something like this, maybe? None of that's working. In the station? Okay. I'm taking picture after picture right now, hoping for the best here. Nothing. Ah. So summon ships and activate photo mode from the continue mode. I think maybe if I make this thing smaller, if I make it smaller, maybe I can do something. That's what I'm hoping for. So let's modify it. I don't even care about all these customization type stuff on it. Let's see. Thunderbird. This. Shotgun blaster. Phase beams. Reactor. Carjo? Maybe if I do that. Photo mode. Picture. End. Capture a photo. Yes, look. Photo mode. Bam, bam. It doesn't work. I'm gonna try landing on a planet. Guild envoy. Oh, they want my stuff. It's legitimately the last thing I gotta do. Noxus planet? Yeah, it's gonna make me feel obnoxious. Better knock that off, Carjo. No, I don't want to be any part of that. You better not bite me. You better not bite me, you little jerk. I know he's getting ready to. And it's not a mean bite either. It's a happy bite, but nevertheless, I don't have a shirt on, and it's not the same when I have a shirt on. That's my ship. These photo ones need to be optional in the future, is what I think, because this photo mode thing absolutely is pain. I got it! I got it. Oh my goodness, I got it. Means we finished everything finally. Okay. Okay, something in my inventory is trash and needs to be getting gone. Okay, inventory, nope. Build menu, bam. Build menu. That music is absolutely just beating my ears into dust right now. I get it, No Man's Sky. You're so happy I beat it. Oh my goodness. I have that playlist on my phone and I listen to music all the time, so it's just like when it beats in my ear like that. It's like, okay, I get it. I get it. I just need some space in my inventory. And then we might do some weird stuff on the expedition now that it's finished. Oh, oops, I gotta... Gravetti banner? Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. That is cool. Now this one right here could be worth it. It's at 3%. Objective imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Part of expedition. For just some Quicksilver though? Reward just Quicksilver? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I care about that. I like this expedition though. I do. I'm gonna go up to the thingy real quick and take a look at some of the stuff. I might even switch to my other save potentially, but I might do weird stuff on this one, like attacking space stations and stuff. Let's see. Boom. Damn, how far are we into the stream? So this was about 2 hours, and the one that I had before my power out was about 2 hours, so it's like a 4-hour... Unless you, like, you know, try to go fast. It's about 4 hours to complete. But I feel like that still could be pretty fast for some people. Oh! Oh! I would just like to quickly see if I can, I think it's this I want to open. Oh good, let me find something blank like this. There we go. I want to see if I can bring some stuff back right now, like this and this. You know what? Because the expedition's over, do you think I can claim ships now? Or is that still just banned? I hope it's not still just banned. I'm gonna check and see if it's banned though. I should have just used the teleporter. It's not even that. Okay, I'm using it. I'm using it. Hey, I got that gold helmet. The champion of the Gex. Return an expedition. The expedition primary goals have been completed, though there are still optional milestones to complete. Return to primary. Can I return items? To return your items to your primary save, first you must confirm you are ready to end the expedition. I am not ready to end the expedition yet, actually. Huge problem with that. Let me look at this stuff. Okay, claim expedition rewards. Right, let's just go not owned. All items. Okay. Am I crazy? Hold on, let me zoom. No. Okay. Expedition 1. So you're saying I can claim this still if I wanted to. All these old expeditions I missed. Okay. I'll claim this. I don't really like it in VR though. But I want to take a look at it. Now what would happen, because it says you can't have these ships right now, right? What would happen if I was like, I want to claim you? Ship cannot be currently available. I think that's so lame, this expedition, you can't grab these. That's crazy. Harjo, you're so soft. You're a soft cat. Okay, wait, this is the expedition we did. So, we got this rat, this banner, we got the shotgun class, starship. What is this one called? It looks interesting. Vigilant Trail, and a bunch of banners. I feel like Expedition 19, though, in terms of rewards, isn't that crazy, but Expedition 20, I think that's the next one they're going to do, is going to be insane when you get all these pieces. These are the pieces I've been wanting. Oh, that actually looks like a nice nose piece, because there's not really very many nose pieces. And is there an Expedition 21? No, there is none. So once they do 18, 19, and 20, they're going to probably do 21. And then I don't know when they plan on doing another 3, or if they are planning on doing that in the future. I would like to get this chest piece, though, in the water one, because that reminds me of the chest piece that Ratchet wears in a quest for booty. And then everything else, I honestly, I don't know if I really care about all the other stuff. Maybe this staff here could be cool. These robot pieces I thought would be cool to have in a base too, though, like the tent. Or the robot hands. I like getting different hands. Pretty exotics items from Quicksilver. Is there more items in here? Am I crazy? Hold on. Let me just go down to the bottom real quick and check some things. Just a quick zoom. I feel like I've seen some things I didn't see previously, but I could be crazy. Milk poster. Ah. Lame. Lame. What does this over here say? Kill monstrosities, polyfibers, salvage frigate module. I'm gonna go check some things out in this expedition still before I end it. But I might just end it because if you can't get other ships, I don't know, that kind of just bothers me, and I'd rather just leave the expedition and just bring what I do have over. But I'm going to quickly just analyze some things before we do that and get some planning out of the way. I'm going to stand up here. Hold on. There we go. Let me check chat real quick. Aroni, damn, your live is... It's almost 12 p.m. for me. Yeah, hi and bye. I think it's a banned thing until it reaches 100%. Where you did it in the station. I think it's a banned thing until you reach 100%. Oh, the ship until this is 100% right here? Potentially, yeah. But you see how the staff gets held in VR? I think it's so lame that it gets held like that. Like, why is it going to be held like that? I don't want to use a staff like that. Like, even if it was held... Let me just put this in my hand properly. Let's say they had it held like this, right? I wouldn't mind going and use... I don't know. I can't even hold the controller right like this. I wouldn't mind if I was just holding it like this, right? And then, like, I just bent it forward to use it. You know what I mean? I don't like that it gets held like it's a pistol and you're gonna pistol it. That's why I don't use these things in VR. I think that's real lame. Lame sauce. Lame sauce to the max sauce. Lame sauce to max sauce, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I need to say. Where is the space station? Oh. There's some freighters over there. I think I might make a ship that can kick it, and then we're gonna start going around annihilating freighters. And then once I do a bunch of crazy stuff like that, we will what's it called? Oh, wrong button. I will end my expedition, but I'll do a bunch of crazy stuff, see what we can grab by doing that, and I'll be happy. But before we do that, purchase modules, trade advanced modules. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind phase beams. Phase beam. Where would a phase beam be? A phase beam for a... What would I want to trade a phase beam for? It doesn't look like I have much I could trade with. 5% unlikely. Here, I never use scaffolding. I've never found a use for that. There we go, low. Let's see. I don't know why it's being so annoying to trade for a phase beam. Usually phase beams are pretty easy to grab. I do like those, but... Wow, it's rough right now to trade something. 10% for that? There we go. We're just gonna get one phase beam. They changed that. That is not how that usually is. Modify. Now let's make ourselves a Corvette for this. That I probably should have did sooner. And then those glitch lights have to be here. It gave me the glitch lights that I hate, and they're just gonna flash, flash. It feels like I'm getting punched in the face every single time they look at me. Okay, so we're gonna go tiny ambassador. How many of these do we have? Not so many. That's okay. We'll go this big. And then bam. Oh, there's some things I don't have right now that I would have loved to have right now. Maybe I'll do that for once. I'm going to change it up and do something a little different than what I usually would. And then once I get those phase beams on there, maybe a shotgun on top for funsies. Pop you on the front. Delete that. Whoops, that actually was where I wanted it. Bam. Is that guy trying to hitch a ride with me? I'm sorry, my dude, because I am building this. Wherever he's at. Let's see. Ooh, I do have double... Oh, I would have to craft it. Never mind. How does that look? That looks like trash. About that, just one of those. Why is it just one of most of these? They never thought about rewarding more than one. All of these rewards we've been getting, and they're doing that? Okay. Well, we are going to be doing some crazy stuff, so... Defense module... Underneath. 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 There we go. 3 of those. I got anything I think would be funny to put on here? Wait, how many of these do I have? I have 1? We'll just squeeze you in. Why not? You give me storage. None of that nonsense. None of that. None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. Okay, you know what? It's good enough to do what I need. It's good enough to do what I need. If I ever want anything else, we can figure it out. At least as a temporary ship for this expedition for what I'm about to start doing. Oh. Anything else in here that's kind of weird? Nope. Ooh, I know what we're gonna add. Well, so let me put those there for free. Hold on, let's put all the other stuff in then. So right over here I want to do my storage units. Let's see, so storage 0. storage 1. And we'll do not a storage 2. That's okay. I don't need a storage 2. We'll put you here. We'll put the mission board here. That will be nice. Oops, no, build this, back, and bed. Oh, silica powder for the plants? I don't really want plants in here to begin with, honestly. And then I'm going to run back out here one more time. And then we're going to go around annihilating freighters. And just trying to get some loot and some other random stuff to see if it will help boost some things, which it will. Apply edits. There we go. Well, that looks clean and nice. They cut it. Oh, it's not cut right there. I was gonna say that looks nice, and then I seen whatever the heck this chunk is that should be gone. It's whatever. They really need to make it so this formulates better together on these, because that is just obnoxious. Okay, so if we run back here, we got our storage units. I do want to build one more storage unit at some point, because I just kind of have stuff randomly in here. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that doesn't need to be in here, like that. Okay. Now what about you? Perfect. And then, what would it take for one more storage unit? And this is going to be the storage unit where everything I put in this storage unit right here is going to be stuff I bring to I put in my inventory when I'm ready to end this expedition. And so, I need a spot to put him. We'll just put you right there. Oops. Put you right there. This is going to be my valuable stash. So if I were to end expedition, we're going to bring our 5 multi-tool things we got, our 7 starship pieces we got, and I should have, there's this too that I'd want to bring with me. Oops. I know I got backpack upgrades somewhere. What is this? The egg? We might hatch that egg, actually. I think it'd be kind of cool to see what our little pet is. Little robo mouse sounds really cool. I've always wanted a mouse. I've always wanted a little mouse. Okay, we'll take you. Obviously, we'll take this stuff back because I don't feel like grinding for that back yet. What about these S-class stuff? I'll look at this S-class stuff, but we might end up just selling it for nanites. Let's see, let's see. Don't I have backpack upgrades somewhere? I know I haven't used them. Unless they got deleted somehow. Oh, they might just be in my starship. Yeah, there is some of these things that's in my starship. Okay. Let me sit down for a second, actually. Open you up. Bam, 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 bam. These S-rank things. Let's see, and S rank. I think I could just bring that egg over and have 2 of these little mice. That'd be cool. Okay, inventory my starship. We will take those 6 out. Exosuit. 23 backpack expansions I can bring over, which would be insane. Iron capacitors. We'll leave that alone. So look at that. We would have 5 multi-tool expansions, 7 ship expansions, 1 freighter bulkhead, and 23 backpack upgrades to bring over. Actually, 13 expansions for my ships. Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind more backpack ones, though, or more multi-tool ones, but hey, those are free upgrades to bring over. And since I didn't use them for this, that will be very, very valuable to have. And then everything else we'll just figure out, like, what is this? Cyclone module, blaze javelin, bolt caster, thermal protections, the scatter one. I would most likely sell this one and these 2 right here. The bolt caster ones, I wouldn't mind seeing if I can get some that are better than the ones I have. And so I might sell the ones here for nanites. Let's see what this one has here. Whoops, this is back up. It's going to be hard to see regardless. Some treasures.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Now let's just open this and see. Would I want any of that in here? The gold one, or... What is this? Pre-packaged shell greaser. Pre-packaged Dyson pump. I'll bring back all the pre-packages. Suspicious bolt caster, we'll sell all of that. We'll sell everything else in here. But the pre-packaged stuff we'll just bring in for funsies. Because at least it's like, it's full technology immediately. Good or bad was this? Pre-packaged hazmat gauntlet. Oh, that would have been nice to use earlier. Mass accelerator unit. I don't know, but hey, we got them. We got them.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, now let's sell some of the nonsense we have. Because we wouldn't be able, it's just too much to bring back if I were. Let me check chat too. If you want to make mad nanites, get a freighter and hire as many freight grades as you can. Alright. I could try that. Of course all my dogs have to be flipping out. It's the most obnoxious thing right outside my window. A bunch of dogs right now. A bunch of wild, rampant dogs. Violet, chocolate, fancy. Gravitino balls will sell. Do I want to keep these living pearls? Not really. We'll sell the extra gold. Ancient artifacts will sell. Eric seals, ion capacitors, surveillance cubes. I do like having those with me. Geknip. My cat gave me a gentle little bite. Crew manifests.
Units received.
Enormous metal cog.
Units received. Units received.
Salt,
Units
silver, Sentinel boundary map. Anything I want to buy? Chromatic metal, yes please. Platinum. Carjo? No, no. No, no, Bubba. No, 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 Bubby. What would you give me? All that trash. Oh, that ship confused me. It's one of those. I saw someone, like, there's this No Man's Sky group that pops up on one of my social medias, and someone sent a picture of their ship they got, which was one of these solar glider ones, and they're like, how rare is this ship? Found this bad boy at a space station. I'm just like, yeah, he thinks it's insane. But I mean, they are really cool, but it's funny to see somebody be like, how rare is this that I just got? Because I know I'd probably do the same thing. Oh, he's giving me little bites. He's biting with, like, not the back teeth, like a bite, but just, like, with the front of his lips biting me. It's really weird. Okay. I think now we're going to become the Dread Pirate Ratchet and his glory, and we're going to go start taking down some freighters. Maybe even farm some random items that I need that I usually wouldn't have. Wouldn't grind this way unless I had good standings. Here we go. We got some options over here. There's a phase beam on the... Oh, that one... The shotgun cannon shoots a phase beam. That's cool. Cooked.
Hostile scan detected.
Cooked. Yeah, we ain't ending this until we get all of the cargoes we can get. I believe these can drop freighter or freight rate modules or something. I don't know if they do it as common as they used to, but they used to drop them so extremely fast. If anything, I'm just going to see if there's any materials in here I'd like to get, since I haven't done it in a while. Every time you blow one of these up, you get an outlaw standing, though. That's kind of... That feels like a fast way to do it. Oh, you also get confetti pieces. Oh. Great fuel. What's that? Can't hit that? Okay. Recenter myself. There we go, because I feel like I'm reaching really far away. There we go. I like being a little closer. If the phase beams are definitely where it's at in terms of damage. Oh. Yeah, that's way better than my other damaging capabilities. Is this even... Am I even doing this right? I'm gonna have to check comments again. It's just... I didn't want to get back up. That's far away from me currently, but I'll check them. Been meaning to check them. Unless this is some actual player's freighter. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. like how they're not even shooting at me, really. Oh. There we go. Salvage fleet combat unit. Okay. We can get some crazy stuff like that. Those phase beams, I swear the phase beams are so good. They're so good. Those my shields are getting low, but... Yeah, the phase beams annihilate. Oh, no. Reject. Shields. Cannon shields. Okay. How bad did that hurt? I don't know. That's another freighter down. That one's dead. Oh, the lasers, I'm not close enough to it yet. He's done. I wonder if he could do anything to a space station other than piss things off. Well, let's go land on the space station so I can move some things around my room so I can do things better. Let's see what kind of loot I even get from those, if it's even worth getting any of it. I feel like that'd be really fun to do. Oh! What? There we go. I want to make sure I got my chat close to me, so I won't miss any messages. Worst case scenario. Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, yes, wait, maybe? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what kind of nonsense we got our hands on here. We got some Corvetti pieces. We got Salvage Fleet Combat Unit, Salvage Fleet Exploration Unit. I feel like those are quite nice. I might even need all these capacitors and stuff for building on freighters. I haven't used a freighter in so long though, so I don't really know what would be good to have. But I feel like some of these, it might be worth having a little bit of them. Hold on, let me adjust myself. Nope, not like that. What is this? Cyclone module, javelin, salvaged hyperdrive upgrade. We can put that away. Let me organize my inventory a little bit differently here. There we go. And if I go to my spaceship here, let's take those and salvage fleet exploration. Put that in my exosuit. This right here, an exosuit. 50 cogs. Ion capacitors. I don't know about half of this junk, but we'll take it with me just in case it might be for freighter customizations in the future. Yeah. I don't know if that might be too much stuff to bring over, but it's kind of in the ballpark of what I want to do, and I think they do stack up to 100 in that one thing, so anything that goes over that we'll get rid of. Like that, we'll get rid of the extra cogs. Although if they're that easy, let me see. Countless pieces of high-tech machinery all over the galaxy, sturdy, well-made gears. Used for trading, used for trading. Is there anything that says trading and something else? I could have swore some of these would be used. Are they actually just trading? I'm going to assume these are trading. If not, then... Let me see. Let's see. Is there anything I got? What does this say? Used for building, crafting, charging, upgrading. It just says used for trading, so I'm going to assume that that's actually serious. And we'll put that stuff there. So if I wanted to get some of these kind of modules, we could farm those. Okay. Interesting. But that stuff is good for selling, I guess. It's something. Was it really worth selling to me? Probably not. Probably in a pirate outlaw place it sells for good. Oh, these ion capacitors, though.
Units received.
Let's try to find a pirate place. See what's going on there. Is that the miniest little ship I've ever seen? Look how tiny he is. Why is he so tiny? That is a little itty... Oh my goodness, that's a tiny little ship. Look at that tiny little ship. He's so small. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. He's just small. He's a small little thing. Honestly, might need some mineral oil to put on my headset because I feel like it makes a spot on my forehead dry and it leaves a little bit of a rash, which is kind of weird. A little bit of lubricant on my forehead. That's so stupid. Yeah, look, they can get those blinding lights. I like my spot over here. I like my spot over here. Let's see, why we have a moment to actually look at this stuff. Yeah, why couldn't it make him go invisible like this so I could just see my stuff?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to sell some of that yet. What is this? Module. That's sell-worthy. Anything sell-worthy in here? Would I even want to bring those fireworks with me? I think the fireworks are kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie.
No free slots in suit inventory.
It's a purple bone. Okay, now let's go to a pirate zone and try to sell all of our junk because I have too much stuff I don't need. And I'm probably not going to farm a crazy amount on this expedition since you can't get ships, which I think they will be on the lame side, but... most of these places are all destined. Oh my goodness, it warp drived me. It warp drived me for no reason. I have a ship back there for a little bit. Okay. Teleport me. No, teleport me. Free explorer. I kind of like the... oh, no hyperdrive fuel. I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes. I kind of want to stay on the path with all the players because I think it's kind of cool to see the players around, but if I just dissipated from that a little bit, doesn't really matter to me. I would be actually be kind of interesting to see somebody else come out here, maybe with their emergency ride drive they got taken out here. Everything in this area is dissonant though, I've realized, which is crazy. It'd been so nice to get those ships because there's so many planets here that are all dissonant. You'd be able to farm those sentinel ships like crazy. And they're like, nope, sorry, that's not going to be a feature for us. I don't know why. They gotta be all dirty like that. Okay, where the heck is a pirate place? Okay, thank you very much. Pirate location, pirate location, pirate location, pirate location. One of them, please. One of these. Any of them. They're all dissonant. Every single one. Like, the water ones are rare. And you can't get the ships. I don't know who's thought that was okay. Give us all these dissonant areas and then make them unavailable for ships. Okay. That's making me mad. Oh my goodness. You see all those freighters over there? There is a person here. Oh well, this is one of those places. We'll just use the teleporter. I should have enough like pirate standing to go to one of those places, but we'll go test our luck over here. Switch to phase beam. We're gonna go for just the big main freighters. And I'm just gonna go. I feel like I'm so close to this I can't see up. What did I not break? Don't tell me it's that kind of nonsense. The ship is exploding. Whatever Whatever that is, I can't even get to it. Yeah, that freighter does not want to go boom. I'll get rid of your fleet then. Yeah, no more fleet for you. No more fleet for you. Are all these going to be kind of broken ones? Reach level 7 with the outlaws? Well, of course I did. Chromatic metal, okay. I don't know what's going on. Those ships are buggy. Those ships are all buggy. That is lame sauce. Where's the space station at? I'm out of here. Just take me. Just teleport me out of here. That's what I want. Imagine if there was something like that I didn't know, and it was like 100 nanites per explosion of one of these at the end of the expeditions. That would be insane. Be like, craters destroyed. And it was like 200. Okay, 200,000 nanites. I might have to check on my dogs here for a second. Leave a base and come back after. Alright. Wait, so if I leave a base in this area, I can come back to this area? Wait, can I upload my base over to my other save? Oh boy. I'm on a little ride on my ship wing here. Oh no, no, I'm stuck. There we go. I don't even want to look behind me. I don't care about anything behind me. No clearance. No clearance. Mold with a view. I know you. It's let me teleport to their stations one time before. I don't know what I did to be able to have access to do that, but I might just upload my stuff over and just be like, I don't care about this expedition no more. I finished it. Galactic Center, no thank you. The Euclid Galaxy. The thing is, sometimes when there's clusters of dissonant places like this, a lot of them don't have ships at them, sometimes. There is like little outlaw places out here, though. Thank goodness that kind of got me up to where I need to go. How did I get far from the places I've been over there? Like all those places, that's where I want to go. It doesn't even matter. Out of jump range. Okay, let's just see. Nope. Dissonant, nope. Nope. They're all dissonant. Oh my goodness. Every single one of them. That's not what I'm looking for. I keep looking at that. Have fun! Don't go yet. Let me talk to you for a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go talk. I might need a second because I just got a bunch of steak, little steak chunks that I just crammed in. One single outlaw outpost. One. Just one. Radioactive planet. We might make a little settlement or something somewhere then, if the potential for that is available. Sorry, cargo. I am happy we finished the expedition. That's kind of what I had planned for today. Now that I finished it, I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, right here is good as any spot, honestly. Do I have to upload it? I hope not. If I do, it's not that big of a deal to me. Okay. You know what I think? I think I'm done with this expedition. I'm ready just to end it. I wanted to stay on him longer to get more stuff, but honestly, there's some limitations. I don't really care about getting the Quicksilver from this. And it's easy as just teleporting to different space stations. However, No Man's Sky is mainly just about how you feel. And I feel like I'm ready to see my completionist rewards, get some of my stuff ready to store. So I want to plan it just a little bit here, what we want to do, especially in terms of inventory management. Let's just trash all this. I mean, I wouldn't mind selling this stuff off, though, if I sold all my stuff off first. Hold on, let's drive out of here. Let it turn around. There's not much I can sell here unless I want to give food to that guy for nanites. Let's just go to the one place, the space station, sell everything that I don't want, and we'll see what happens. Oops. Although I did have a lot of fun today. I did. I don't know why I'm feeling tired. Wait. I think it's because I did 3 hours here, 3 hours on the other one, about 6 hours, and I'm kind of cooked for VR, I suppose.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We got some guilds here, some other stuff. Yeah. What's up, Carjo? My cat is so soft. I don't understand. What are you doing, boo-boo? You better not be doing anything bad. Oh yeah, that stupid staff I have. Okay, we'll sell all the junk that we got. Let's see, sell, yes, yes, yes. Do I want to keep the silver and chromatic metal at all? I don't want the boundary map. I don't want this nonsense.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Switch. Salt. I could sell all these pieces too, because I'm not going to be able to take them all with me.
Units received.
Fragrate fuel.
Units received. Units received.
Papa? Is there anything in this I'd really even think is worth bringing back? We'll bring that back just in case it's worth anything. Chromatic metal's nice. We could burn that in the furnace real quick. I don't know how I feel about any of those pieces. Okay, we'll go back to the store one more time. Go over to the guild envoy. All that stuff up there's nonsense. We'll just sell everything we can. Sell. Bam. I don't care about all this other nonsense. I really don't. I don't even care about that actually. You keep circling me, Carjo. Why are you circling me for, buddy? What's your plan, little buddy?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, that should be good enough. I don't know, I feel like it's just not as worth staying on here. I know I could farm a bunch of nanites, but pretty much every resource I need isn't too bad to get my hands on. Let me see, can I just store all this on my starship for the most part? Now here's all my valuables I wanted to bring with me. What about this mission board here? They didn't even want me to use this, really. I would have thought they made you use that. It'd be like, complete 3 missions off the mission board for the second edition, but I guess not. Carjo, no. I have PvP on and I'm just attacking everything in the pirate system. I'm staying in it for a while. Pirate work to do. Hey Carjo, can you not do that? If you want to make nanites get freighter, wait, leave base. I chased like 5 people out of a pirate system by blowing up freighters with them on board. I have PvP on and I'm attacking everything in sight. I'm staying for a while. Pirate work to do. Honestly, I hope that, oh my goodness, I'm not saying this right. I hope that, like, they remember your name and you go down as the greatest pirate in history. I hope that, like, there ends up being videos being like, you know that pirate that's been around there? And then they use I forgot your gamer tag, but we'll just use your YouTube tag, EA8. That Dread Pirate EA8, like, he's just tearing up everybody on expeditions. You gotta stay away from pirate zones. You never know if he's gonna be in there. You can see him, you gotta get away. That'd be crazy. That'd be really cool. All you gotta do to get that to happen is just your little actions that you're doing right now. Gotta do your pirate work. Let me put all the S rank ones in then. Pre-packaged cloaking device? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Pre-packaged shell greaser unit? Scatter blaster unit? Oh, I would want one of those for free. Mass accelerator, gauntlet, pre-packaged Dyson pump unit, pre-packaged cyclotron, pre-packaged cyclotron, shell greaser. I don't know what some of that is. I want to go pump, is what I'll do. Man, you really don't get very many slots for this. But we're definitely going to bring that cargo in. We're going to bring that in. Can't bring the egg companion in, that kind of sucks. Chromatic metal could be cool. Yeah, I want to bring this stuff back. It was lame that I even brought it, honestly. The repair kits. I don't know if I really even use those. Do I want to bring these amino chambers? Let me see what happens if I open this. So I can put all these items in right now. Let me, I need to find a Corvetti workshop thing. I might sell a bunch of them. I don't know if it just brings all those automatically. But I might sell a bunch of those, and then also, my ship actually looks kind of cool from this angle. But, we'll sell a bunch of them for the nanites, and then, we'll try to bring in the ones I want to bring with me. I'm sitting the front facing way. Imagine if the player was right here in front of me. I got kidnapped, I think. Is this my ship? Okay, hopefully this is my ship. Alright. That was called for. I built a deadly Corvetti. People coming into a pirate system's all ignorant. Like, what'd you expect? Yeah. Pirate people. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So it looks like these pieces right here, we are definitely wanting to bring all the habitations. If I can, I might as well bring all of the primo pieces I can. But I do want to sell some of this junk, so...
No free slots in suit inventory.
And maybe we shrink this ship down right here, because I don't think I'm going to bring this ship back. Let me see what any of that even is. Glove. Shell greaser. That's all that is. Lame. I'll just keep it on me because I'm going to sell all this junk. Let's just sell some of this. There are some pieces I'll bring. Potentially, if I can. Okay, sell. We keep the habitations, the sweep casings.
Units received. Units received.
Those are some primo pieces.
Units received. Units received.
We'll sell the cubes, the amino chambers, the ferrite dust, the carbon. Relay joint, yeah, why not? I might keep these windows. Walls. This, the oxygen. Arrow folds. Bolted joints. We'll keep primo pieces and anything that requires glass. The scaffolding is gonna be gone. That's gonna be gone. That's gonna be gone. That's gonna be gone.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Maybe not doing okay. Sell, 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 sell. All that nonsense.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I don't want half of this stuff.
Units
It feels weird selling some of this, but I don't really care. Something about a scout right here. I don't know. This world's it's a bit laggy here. This expedition's kind of has all the AIs messed up. Everybody's building ships. Alright, let's sell our last shipment here. Oops. Inventory, starship, exosuit, 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 exosuit. Let's see here. You right here, companion. It's this thing. Peckish. That's kind of cool. You remind me of like a Horizon Zero Dawn thing. Now, what would I want to take off of this, actually? Would I want to take this apart? Bring some of these Primo pieces with me? Or leave the ship like this, and if I end up wanting to, we can just bring it over. As is. I'll just leave it alone. I probably won't. I don't really see a purpose to it, but it'll be fine. Run! Okay, purchase upgrade, sell, bam, bam, bam. None of this trash. Even if I sell more than I need to, I'd much rather not make another trip, so. We keep that, we don't keep that, we don't keep that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
That puts me at 25 mil, we'll take the Primo pieces and we're set. There we go, perfect. He's dressed up like an astronaut. Oh my goodness. There's too many Corvettis around these parts. Are we gone? Time to head back to my save. Ooh. Anything in my boxes? I need to sell everything out of here. Bow bow. Don't you do that, Carjo. I knew that was you. Like how there's no expedition people over here. Like there's no regular ships because everybody's in the expedition. Okay. Let's see here. Windows. Windows. Habitations for sure. A honeydew cake. Primo pieces. Generators are more expensive. Yes, they are. Carjo? I've asked you not to. I've asked you not to, little fella. I'll bring the gun. There we go. End expedition. That's good enough. Accept. Finished expedition. Oh, just traveling by starship gives you units. That's crazy. Discoveries. Starship's bought. I only got the one, so that's 909 nanites. Words learned to give you nanites. Companions adopted. 200 nanites per companion. Relics give you nanites. Nanites harvested. So we got 28 million units, 500 Quicksilver, and 10,000 nanites it's going to bring over. Cool. Okay. What you doing, Carjo? Huh? 10,000 nanites is nice. And there we go. Back to my Sentinel ship beauty right here. Recently made this bad boy S rank. Let's look at it. S rank, that's what I'm talking about. Got some technologies built onto it. I do want to make it stronger though. Okay. I wouldn't mind hunting some Sentinel ships now. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Let's see here. Carjo. Put her bow, put her bow. Okay, good. That's a much easier way to know what the heck he's doing. Basilisk Crown or the Starship. Collect expedition rewards, the little pet. I definitely want to grab the Deadeye Cannon. This. All that baloney. We'll leave all that nonsense in here. The Golden Vector fireworks. Cool. Cool. Let's look at my inventory. So now we have 10,000 nanites. We have 166 million. Eight items from this. I know exactly what I'd like to buy. It's 3,000 for this chest piece. Arms, pants. I'm just saving up for that, so we'll just keep getting more Quicksilver when I feel like getting it. I gotta take a peek at this thing. Oh. It's kind of a nice little drop ship. I wouldn't mind making another Corvette too, or customizing one of the slots I do have for one, which if we go into here. Oops. I have my main one. This one I want to redo, and I hope these aren't both Corvettes. Because I don't want that many of those. But I definitely need to sell this, and I need to sell this. But this is... Oh, this is a ship I got because it looked like one of my old ships. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means I can hold on to 3 more ships right now. Yeah, I need to just get rid of some of those. Right now. At least without a freighter. And I kind of want to put those ship upgrades on this guy and fill out these 2 slots and these 2 slots. Because this is my, this is going to be one of my main ships. Where is the thing? But let's get those backpack upgrades on. I feel like that's going to be the craziest part. Being able to just be like, yeah, let's max out our backpack. That. Okay. Come on, come on. Open on up. Open on up. Open on up. There we go. Can do a whole nother row of that. That's interesting. Oh yeah, let's go. How many more do I have? I want to check real quick. I have another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. That increased my backpack by that much. All of these slots right here, because I went from a full backpack. That's crazy. You know how many space stations that all would have been? Okay, now what about my multi-tool? Did I got the right one out? No, but I like this one. I wanted to make this one a shotgun in the future, but I want to upgrade my other one first to max. Quick menu, build menu, inventory, quick menu. Which is this one. Oh, I gotta do this pistol. This one just feels a little heavy, but I like it as well. I want to max this one out. This will be my first one that I want to max out completely. And we'll see about other multi-tools. Multi-tool. And I think I can get more slots if I get it up past B rank, right? Maybe. If not, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna put those up there because they don't. That's a meaningless row right there. I can probably put 2 scanner modules right there. Do a whole shotgun thing here if I wanted to, which I want to. Does that do anything? Yes, it does. Pre-packaged scatter blaster. The Dyson pump. Cloaking device. Ooh. I can just go invisible. That is kind of cool. I like that. Oh. That looks super weird. Do I gotta enable that? Whoops. Because it's like my shield. You can choose invisibility or the shield. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot. I want to see if this bolt caster module's any better. So 2% damage, 1% damage, clip size plus 8. I got scared noises again. So this one does another 8 clip size, which this one doesn't do clip size at all. Yeah, I like having the clip size go up. Okay, so that was a nice one. It's S. Clip size 10, okay. Well, it's one of those ones that have to go down. Clip sizing. Fire rate, 11%. Said that had a 1% damage buff, so yeah, we're gonna go with the new one again. Okay, that's for one of you. That's a different thing. The scatter module right there, yeah. Clip size on it, whoops. Okay, none of that nonsense. How many ship ones do I have? Where's that at? We have 3 more multi-tools, 13 ship expansion slots. Let's see how that looks. Especially on this ship right here. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do another row on you. I can do another row of the technology up here too if I wanted to. But would storage be nice, especially because this one only has the storage that it has here? I think so. It's probably so insanely expensive now to do this. Upgrade starship. How expensive per storage unit now? 75,000? Or 75 million still? Okay, okay. We have multi-tool upgrade ones still, but I want to save those for when alternate stuff is needed. Okay, the brain, gravitino balls, we'll sell that. Warp hypercore, cobalt, navigational data, just take this.
Units received.
Oh, whoops. Take that.
Units received.
Take my rusted metal.
Units received.
Just take my 1 larva core, I don't care. Just take that for now.
Units received.
I just want to get rid of some of the junk stuff I don't need in here.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
And weapons.
received.
I forgot, I was gonna wait until I took those specific places, see if they were any better, but don't really matter to me.
Units received.
Buy runaway mold, I don't care if you give me nanites. Let's stand up now. That was the expedition and all of my rewards organized now. I'm quite satisfied with a lot of the stuff I got, especially with getting space on this guy here. Whoops, I do not want to get back in you yet. And I think it's really cool we got the this cannon right here. What is this? Salvaged fleet? Oops. No, don't put that in my exosuit inventory. So these 3 little S-rank modules are their own thing. Exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. Antimatter. I want to make sure I kind of have those materials in my starship. Those were starship materials, if I have anything to say about it. Oops, no, go back. Move all this stuff up just a little bit higher. Just for now. Oh, and I do need to scrap a few ships while I'm here. I love inventory management, because once I'm done, I just feel so satisfying to have it all put away. I'll put you away. I don't know what half this nonsense is that got put in here, but it did somehow. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly just open this up. So 1, 2, what would this be? Tiny little one? Okay. What about this then? I have 2 small ones. Now, what was I thinking? I was thinking my main big one, a secondary one I wanted to build for me, and then there's this tiny one and that tiny one. I know I needed one tiny one for when I get the parts, but one of these tiny ones need to go. And I got this ship because it reminds me of my old ship. This looks just like my old ship I used to really love. I mean, that's sexy. It's not the same, but like, I seen it and I was just like, I have to buy that. Hey, quit clawing that. Quit clawing that. What rank is that? Wait, are you okay? Oh, his claw's stuck. Hold on. Okay. He's okay. I just, it was an easy fix. He's very thankful. He was clawing something up high that he shouldn't have, and his finger got stuck. And then I decided to give him some food. But yeah, I love this ship right here. I think it's sexy. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. I feel like I gotta sell it right now, otherwise I'll be like, I want it. And I want as little ships as I can hold on to. Now what does this mean? How could I break it into parts? I want to try breaking the ship into parts. How would I break this one into parts? Begin salvage. Because it does have the parts I want. Extract customization module. The cockpit, the wings, the engine. I want to salvage the wings then, because I like those wings. And you only get one piece when you do that. That's crazy. Okay. And then blah blah blah. Build menu, no. Quick menu, this. Ships. We checked you. I need to get rid of these two right here. But these two are pretty cool. Like, look at this one. It's like the one I had in black. It looks really cool when it opens up. Kind of a solid X-Wing look to it. It's very full. It even comes back, like it looks like it sits on the landing pad normally. A lot of these don't look like that. It's very cool. Very, very cool. But we're going to be getting rid of it. I have my favorite one. Or my favorite two that I have. Until I think I want to get a better version of the second one that I'm keeping as my other main Sentinel ship, but we will see. I wouldn't mind just making my own custom ship over here too. That would be nice at some point, because I've never done that before. Okay, I need to look this way then. Okay. Where's my HUD at? Oh, that stupid stuff was on my screen. Okay, so we're gonna begin salvage process. Scrap for 34 million. 34 million. And then this other one just had a unique part on it I liked. Which we'll pull him out real quick. I got this one. And this one, these top wings on it, they fold out really cool. They like do a spin and then pop out real far, and it looks very insane. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't need it. Oh, how expensive would you be? 8 million units. Hey, I'd like to buy your ship. Big fat nose man. Offer life forms ship. Negotiate. His big nose is sticking through the menu. We'll buy that. I'll take the body off of it. I wonder if you can mix pieces from these with other ones too. That's going to be interesting to think about. Begin salvage analysis. Extract customization modules. And then the cockpit. Does that put that in my inventory or what? I'm curious. Wait, let's get rid of the other ship too. Boom. Bam, bam. This one, yes. Still docked at the hangar. You're saying I'm gonna have to walk all the way out there and get in it real quick? Okay. Okay. There we go. We're gonna get rid of that one. It's cool. I'll give it that, but there's a lot of cool ships in this game. I can't have them all. And you know what? I don't feel like hoarding ships. I would if I could, though. And if you'd have infinite storage somewhere, even if it was really expensive, I'd do it. Begin salvage analysis. Claim that scrap. Claim it. Now I'd like to look at this menu here. Man, this game is so bugged here. The AI is bugged here too. Oh, they're fine. So I can pretty much use... I don't see any of the hauler stuff. Is it just your own fighter customization? Interesting. What is that? These reactors. Could I just assemble it like that? That'd be funny. Oh, and then you switch through those, so you can make a hauler if you want to. Wait. Hauler, Explorer, or Solar Ship. Ooh, so you can make your own custom out of any of these. What about for color? Is the color just default to whatever I found? No, that's all default red. Does it only come out default red when you do this? Interesting. But yeah, I do like those pieces for my fighters. Or a fighter like that anyways, but interesting. It's interesting. Is it just that cockpit that has that fin on the top? Because I wouldn't want that fin if I got the back grill thing here. How expensive is this? 4 million units? I'll take it real quick. I'll take this off your hands. I want to see something. I never did one of these ships before, so... offer. And there's the squadron thing. I've never tried that either. Negotiate price. Buy for 4 million. I'm gonna just rip those the thing on the back. Hopefully the fin doesn't come with it. That's interesting, being able to build your own ship now. It kind of takes away the hunting for a cool ship, but I mean, you could still do that. Then salvage, extract customization, engines. Let me see here. So let's say I came here again, engine, no fin, perfect. That's exactly what I'd want, but I don't know how you make these reactors. How to get an S... Is that just like the thing that makes this ship an SA or whatever it may be? I wonder. What happens if I assembled it like that? Would that be bad? Insert additional component. Okay. Exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. I'm curious what we have. So you'd have these three right here. Oh, I think this is the one I had on my old ship, actually. The Vector one. Oh, instead of the triple booster. I think. I don't know. I'd have to check. But I have the wings down, but let's just see. Wait, some of these wings have... It shows the body. Interesting. Let's see. A halo. Oh, I know what the halo thing is now. Okay. What kind of fighter body is there? The default little one. Interesting. I still don't understand that fully, but hey, I got 3 pieces for funsies. Now what I would like to do is quickly look at this ship. Because this is the only one that, like, give or take, if I find one that has a better upper wings, I'd be fine with getting, but for the most part, I like this one with those legs. I think he's cool just to have in my collection. I'd like to get rid of this tiny one here. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so inventory. No, this. My big ship, this one. I want to remaster this one. I want to remaster this one right here. I like it. I think that's a cool little mini ship, but I don't want that. I don't want that nonsense at all. We're gonna see if I have enough parts to make a cool one. I'd like to make a cool one, since this is supposed to be the day of Crevetti's, or whatever you want to call it. We shall do a little something, modify. And we'll trash the whole design completely. The whole design gone. Let's see here. So, hold on, why I do this? It's gonna probably cancel everything if I do that, but hey. Be right about here. There we go. There's just no ship. Resume previous design, yes. Now let's think of, like, just something I would like to fly around in. Is the goal for this one. I do like those legs right there. I have 30 of these. This might be good. Ooh, you're tickling me with your whiskers, Carjo. Let's go with all Thunderbird for now, since it's the base material that we have. Let's see, I wouldn't mind getting a new cockpit, although I really think that one just looks ugly on it, but it's cool to fly in. Hold on, let's put this here. It's cool to fly in because you see everything, but I don't really like it. And then this one I like, it's just I don't like that you can see through the bottom there because that looks glitched. I'm pretty certain that's glitched. It has to be, right? Let's go out and look. No, it is a window. It's not glitched. Okay. Seeing it like that makes me feel a little bit better. We'll try that. What is this? Thunderbird? Yes, I have plenty of those. Back one. Back one, just like that. That should be fine, okay. We do have one of these shotguns. I feel like they're kind of cool. The phase beams are definitely my favorite. The thing is, I think these look super cool, and I really like them, but I just can't see those working for me. Like, I just feel like they would annoy me at certain points, at least with the designs I like to go with. No, we don't need none of that. Let's see, what does this look like? Anything smaller than that one? I would hope that there was, but I doubt there is, because they always have a size too big or a size too small. I wonder if something like this... I wonder if something like that would be kind of cool. Maybe? Maybe even something like that. with some details or something. That could be interesting. Let's see. I don't know. If I put that there for fun, and then... Not you. I don't know how I would make that do anything I wanted. Let's see, unless maybe I did something... No. I don't think I'm going in the right direction with that. Let's see, cosmetics. Let me check chat real quick if there is any. Not that. Maybe a little more action like that would work. Then maybe something in the cosmetics. Something in here's gotta do what I want. Not that. Hold on, I need to put this here as a placeholder. Really think of anything right now that I'd want to do for this. I mean, it's semi-close to what I want. I just want something small, but hold on, let's see here. What if I just bam. Keep clicking the stupid Titan class one for some reason. I know I like it better, but come on. Okay. I wanted to use a different cockpit. That cockpit has just like, I feel like this one has the best usage for like making designs. I can't help it. I like this one better. I just do. Oh my goodness. Where's it at? Where's it at? I know it's on here. I think I can still put phase beams up there. Let me see. check something real quick. I don't know why I keep hearing stuff. I must just be thinking I'm hearing my cat do stuff. Something's convincing me. Something that could fit underneath there smoothly. Nothing too bulky. I wish they had one that's a little bit thinner. Those have to go against something, okay. I just want to set you there for a second. We will bam, 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 bam. They just made it impossible to try to do that. Okay, what if I put that there for a second? Is there any way? No, I need a gun. I keep trying to go to the gun area and it's not giving it to me. Oops, oops, nope, continue modifying. I don't think I need any bottom guns. Let me just see. What would be best for decoration then? I just don't like how it would have to be up higher for that to work. Okay, I guess for bottom decorations, let's check None of those work for me. None of these work for me. I don't know, I had the one chip I wanted to build on that one stream and we got everything and then it said over limit, and then ever since then that killed my creativity. Because then it's just like, if I make anything too big, but also now I don't want to make anything big anymore because I'd want to make it a certain way and I can't. I got an idea. Let's just say we had the bare minimum on it for now. And we'll slowly try to upgrade it from there. Let's say my bare minimum was that is gonna need guns and it's gonna need boosters. Let's just start off with that. So this is what we got base. Okay. I got an idea now. Let's just make that a little bit higher, just for now. And if I went to customizations and I was just like, okay, I know those don't go in there like that. Let's say something like that, then goodness, come on. How does this not get placed on there? I'll set you over here for a second. Okay, what about now? Okay, then with that said... Let's see, what would fit in there? Something like that, but not shaped like that. This is a... I don't know how I feel about that, but it kind of works. That's definitely not what I want. Let's just go with that for now. Let's go for that for now. Let's just see. And then at the back. Oh. Maybe something like that. That would be interesting. Let's see how this pans out. Let me double check something. Okay. Nothing like that. me just put that up there and go boom. Let's just put, oops, no, just put you. Actually, that means I don't want that one. And bam. Okay, let's see. As much as I didn't want to make it bigger, I think it could take another this right here. And then I go tiny. I put those things on there. Which ones was it? This. That fits nice on there. And then maybe I just put a tiny one right there. I don't know, I could be going in the complete wrong direction for this, but we'll see. And then how many of these big wings do we have? 4? Thinking temporarily we set you there. Please tell me I do have 2 more of these, sweet. That. Find the boosters I like. Let's see here, what would go good with that? What the heck? Sometimes I go to click on something and it's just not the thing I'm clicking. Need something thinner. Like that one, but the other thin one, this one. Enough of those. about one that's only 2? No, 2 would be too much too. Is this gonna look like a space jelly bean? Is that just gonna look like a space jelly bean, honestly? I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I'm gonna lean into it for now. Simply needing one more. Okay. Maybe if I put those like that, because they kind of, okay, that could work, that could work. And I'd use a little less of those, which would be really nice. Almost feel like I could put windows right there. That could be interesting to shape it up. Oh my goodness, it reminds me of a ship in Ratchet and Clank almost. Oh my goodness, I kind of want to lean into making it small like that. Oh, how many of those pieces do I have? I'm out. I would need 4 more of those. I might do that. It's reminded me of the Dreadnought ships in Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might have something here now. Yeah, it looks like one of the Dreadnought ships. Or I don't know what it's called. It's just their drop ship that they usually like bring in gladiators. I don't know what I did over there on that side, but we'll try to do that over here. Probably shorten this up by 1. Let me see. Yeah. Quickly check what I put here. The smooth one. Hopefully I got a few more of those little smoothies. There we go. And then the other side had the one things in it. This can just have the phase beams, because I love those. We'll corner that up. It's so funny that this is shaped like that. Okay. I like my warp drive distances. I really do. Hold on, and then if I wanted to make it look more like that ship, those ships always just hovered, they never landed all the way. All ships in Ratchet and Clank do that for the most part. Not all of them. But a vast majority of their ships like to hover. I mean, the first game, not really. Not very many wanted to hover. Oops, we'll just put all those across the bottom for fun. Apply edits. I want to look at something with the technology on that starship. Hyperdrive range already into the thousands. Okay, hopefully I can buy those pieces. They might be buyable pieces. I think I kind of like it. I'm going to have to figure out what the name is in Ratchet and Clank for the ship. And we'll do it from there. Let me see what he said. Hi, remember me from Roblox? I do. So, do you remember me from Roblox? I know I've been not Roblox enough today because I'm so busy. I hate this. No, I remember you from Roblox. Do you remember me joining you randomly and walking up to you? You might not remember that. But if you do, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Carjo, what you doing, little fella? Little fella? Where you at? Hi. Yes, you meow for me, my Carjo. You meow for me. This honestly might be my favorite one, and I don't care what anybody says about it. Like, I know it's just one shape, right? As it's gonna be one shape as of right now, but it looks like a Ratchet and Clank ship, so I'm happy about it. All right, at least somewhat. I'm gonna look up the ship in a second, make sure. There's some details I could probably fix. He has one of these on the back too. Okay. Details, boom. Oh, that's why it's totally different. Okay, that doesn't bother me. I don't know why you be doing that, Carjo. It's just this tip sticks out too much. Oh my goodness, this ship. Now I gotta see if I can make it look right, because I was going in that direction, but now that I'm here, let me see what I think about some things. Now we could probably figure out something better than those. There's those ones, there's those ones. That's kind of neat. There's this. That's kind of somewhat accurate. Oops. I think I might go with those. That seems to be fine-ish to have those back there. I don't know why that doesn't want to stick right there. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with that piece? Well, now I have to go through and get all these pieces back together for it. I see what I did wrong there when I was doing all that. I do like what we did with it, but I feel like you can't really have a front end on it when it's like that. That looks normal. What about something like... Okay, what about... What about something like that? If I round out the front of it. I got something weird I want to try. I don't know if this is going to be a horrible idea or maybe somewhat cool. I don't even know what I'm doing with this piece, but we're winging something here. Something like that. Let's see. Ah, there's just so much glare around here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see here. Maybe it needs to be a little bit longer before I do that. There's something, I want to do something weird to the front of it. I don't know why. Or, I got an idea. What if I... Thunderbird, oops. Did this, this. There's gotta be a way I can make this look right, and I think I might have just pieced it together. And for like a first, well, an accidental Ratchet and Clank ship, I'll be honest, it was a pretty easy one to go for. Let's see here, some phase beams. Definitely want those. I don't know what I want to put in the corners though. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. That makes sense now. I actually wanted to use I had some of those. I bought four more of them. Where did they go? Okay. Store design for later. I know my inventory might be full, but they better not have just randomly got deleted. Okay. Resume previous design. Oh, now we have the 4. So just like that, but no more, no, this. Put that box there. We could just put a tiny one of these here if I wanted to. But I do know that the phase beams are going to go on the sides here if I can help it. Is there any way I can combo two things together here? Not that. That'd be goofy. That'd be goofy too. Let's just go phase beams for now, right there. Maybe I do want to go... like that, and then just put the phase beams on the side. It's just such a unit. I feel like this ship would look cooler longer, but I didn't want a massive ship. But we'll still see if this is even the direction we're gonna go. Put 2 generators in there. Supply edits for now. So I mean, so far it's functional. I think it's kind of cool. It has a charm to it. I mean, it's a very basic PS2 ship, if I'm going to lean into the Dreadnought vibe of Ratchet and Clank, but... I mean, there's some things we could do to shape it up. I don't know why, but I feel like just a tiny bit longer would be better. Now the question is, didn't I get rid of the phase beams? How is it still, like, usable? Oh, there's phase beams on that side, okay. I want to try something. So if I were to if I wanted to go into this ship, it'd just be up. No, I'd have to go back more right here. Or maybe I went too far because that's the front side and I have to make the staircase go back one. Hold on. Right up to the cockpit. I'd have a little bit of space up here. I'm up a little bit higher than usual when I want to leave. You got all the rooms here. And this to go out. I do like the interior. I just wish I could make it a little more sleeker than that. And it does look kind of like a boot. It's just a random boot. The space beam, I don't know. Okay, I need to see what I want to change, because obviously there's a lot here I want to change. I think the back looks really cool. It's the front. The front is giving me a bad vibe. Because it doesn't look like it has a front, really. Like, if you looked at it this way, it'd be like, what side is which? Parts disappear? Yeah. I don't like that happens. I do need to check something before I continue. So, let me just leave this. Approximately, I'll be fast. I'll be faster than it takes for me. It's 30 seconds or more. I didn't delete nothing, right? Okay. Oops. Just trying to get my hands on properly. Okay, so we made this so far, and it reminds me a lot of the regular, like, drop ships in Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked, because they're just shaped like this, and I was kind of leaning into it to see what I liked about it. I do like the rear end of it. The front end of it I'm not liking. And now I feel like taking the ship apart because I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, but semi take it apart. I'm not going to confirm it, but I want to kind of see what it, because I like the way the interior is up into the top area. So if I was just to hollow this ship out of its outer shell, let's see what this would look like. Kind of the framework I got going on in it. I do like the size of that. Whoops, let's put this back on. So you come in, come up to this. I like that. So I just go down, down. What if I shrunk that just a wee bit? Oh. Come on, you know where I want it, game. You know where I want it. There we go. I can't seem to be happy with any of these ships. I can't. There's just like, there's certain pieces I want, and then there's limitations on top of it. So if I did lean into these kind of pieces, it feels like it'd have to be so big, and then you can't do that. It's driving me crazy. But I feel like I'm getting motivation. It's building up right now of everything I want to do for this. Oh my goodness. Okay, what about this? And it's a staircase up to the cockpit, but I have everything else going on for it. And then I kind of lean in with this idea. Oh, so those are just going to be gone. So let's store design for later real quick. Re-crank this open, resume previous design, and then those parts should be back. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Never mind, okay. So I'm going to have to do with that is I'm going to have to delete that. I could probably actually get away with a whole Thunderbird undercarriage here. And, well, Let's try that. We'll put you here temporarily while I put... Oh my goodness, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I think something like that. I could be wrong on how I wanted that placed. I was completely wrong on how I wanted to place that. Put that right up there like that. Then we go in here. How does that look? It looks like that. Next to that, and then I want to put... Let's find a smooth one. I know I got a smooth one in here. So you take a smooth one like this. Boom. Bam. No, not even close to that kind of nonsense. I think if I take the same one, it should do the trick. Which means I need to have just some kind of placeholder as of right now. How many of these smooth ones do we have? 5? I think it's line and dots. Line and dots. Okay, so we go... Line. Oops. Dots. Okay. I don't know why I've been filling hovercraft. I've been feeling like leaning in towards the hovering. These would be cool if I can figure out how to make them look nice. What if I got rid of that and I put the long one there? I'm gonna have to get rid of that temporarily. Boom, bam. Whoops, temporary. Something like that. It's almost as if that should be a little bit bigger back there, like these should be lifted up one. I'm thinking... let's put those on temporarily. Let's see, I think I'd have to put this on first. Is there a better one? What if I did that and then tried to put you on? No, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. What if I tried to do that? Nothing. Nothing. How does that look? That looks pretty bulky. Kind of like the idea of those, but... what if I change things up and I went boosters on those? Or what if I went something like that? Wait a minute, no, those wouldn't combo there. That'd be really weird, but let's see. I'm just spitballing random ideas while I'm doing this. See what kind of works. I feel like it'd have to be one more longer to pull those off because they're so big. It'd have to be, yeah. It'd have to be a little bit longer if I want to pull that off. I think I should try that. So if I did that right there, then maybe not Titan. I keep trying to do Titan. I like Titan better, I definitely do, but okay, something like that, then a little more. Maybe something like that. Also, these going up one wouldn't be bad either, technically, in my eyes. These big boosters. We cram you on. Maybe a single Thunderbird? No. I could put this back one, but I kind of like this coming back a little more. What about a different one? Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking that. A little extra length on it. Kind of did the trick. Okay, now what if I... seen that? What if I seen this? What about this? Those could be cool with the right pieces. Could I maybe have that fit on there? I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Let's see, I need the hyperdrive one because I like extra hyperdrive. Not that yet. I'm kind of liking where this is going actually quite a bit. It's just I prefer the Ambassador or Titan pieces, but I don't really have that to offer myself. Oh yeah, let's go to the mag boosters. Or mag field landings. I just want to say mag booster. What about having the phase beam sit back here like this? Whoops. Oh my goodness, I can't see what I'm looking for. Let's just cram you right there for now. Take a little look-see what we got going. And there's that blank spot right there. What would I want to fill with that blank spot? Actually, none of this, really. None of that. Maybe cargo. No. Would that be weird to put there? If it actually let me see where it was to put it there. But it doesn't want to go there. I do like this fancy box. Would I even want something like that up there? It kind of looks like a cute little ship with that up there. Maybe we set that back. Phase beam right there. Maybe phase beams hanging. Let's just see, is there any spot? Yeah, because right in there would be such a great spot. I like the shotgun thing though. Or even those on it, kind of give it the same look, but it ruins the purpose of having the extra space there. Let me try that real quick. Definitely not that. Let's see, up high or out to the side? I like the up high one. What if I did that? What would I put in those though? Would I dare do that? I feel like I could still make it longer though. Let's try one more longer. And I actually mean one more longer this time instead of what I've been doing. No. It lands and I just immediately have one of those in the front. I mean, I never put one in the front before. That could be kind of cool. No. Now, what did I do earlier? Okay, I know what I kind of went with. I'm definitely going to have to utilize that for that. That length right there does not seem bad at all. I think I'm actually liking this design more and more. Need more silver for that. That would be a freebie one. I do like what this would look like on the back. But I need phase beams. Where do I put all my phase beams at? Look at some. Oops. Fancy boxes. And then where the heck is the other thing? Let's see, does this have, this has little corner pieces. I don't feel like they fit right. Would this even... I feel like these look distracting if I put them here. Let's see. Where's the warp drive at? Warp drive, warp drive. Bam. Bam. Not that. Not that. It's driving me crazy. That's obviously not enough for the back of that. That actually looks kind of cool like that. Those actually look kind of cool. Why would I do that? Obviously, I need this. Let's see. That to be angled. I still could angle it and go here, here, and put the other nonsense on the other side still-ish. Let's see real quick. I got an idea where the booster's at. No, not that. Oh yeah, I never even put that thing back right here. And then I put a window on the back right there, that'd be fine. Let's see, what would a window like that look like right there? It would be kind of cool, but I don't know. Go good there. Little windows, no. I don't technically have to be able to go inside these. I'm just going to disable them fully and put a box there then. And then go back to technology. Double check everything. I feel like I'm going crazy doing this, but I'm almost there onto something. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Back up and take a look at that. Let's see. About that. Okay, now this is something I might apply, or I will apply. I feel like that is definitely a good direction to go. Let's open up the photo mode. I mean, it's not the craziest graffiti ever or anything like that, but I like it. I wanted one that had a seat in the front. It looks like it'd be fast. If I put a window on the back, I feel like that will complete that side. I always have either the front or the back that look complete to me. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna have to go check my dogs out real quick.
Technology